Ah! Hi guys, give me a second. Hi. I didn't notice I'm in the wrong spot. Hi chat, welcome, hello. Hi Chica, go sleep. Go sleep. I know it's super late for you. Hello Madfish. Hi. Unlimited another. Hello Semi. Good luck with your yard work. Good luck. Hi SWO5. Hello. Happy to see you. Yes.
Stop
go
following
sleep.
me.
Bop. Forgotten Agony. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my Gumby Space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Welcome. Happy to see you. Ah. Big Tori. Wait, I can be. Can I? Wait a second. I think I set up a little thing, but I don't remember. Oh, I didn't do that. I do have it for the other model, but not for this one. For this one, I don't have a zoom in, but I still can do it. Give me a second. I can still be a big Tori. Hi, chat. Hi. How are you? Dad, how are you today? Yeah. Thank you for the stretchy. Also, hi, dear Rose World. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Wait, you want me closer? Okay, wait a second. You want me closer, chat? Hi. Is this close enough now? Is this close enough, chat? Am I close enough for you? Hi, Tardy. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I have a freaking muted whole beginning of the stream on YouTube because of it closer. If I'm any closer, you're not gonna see anything. What do you mean? Yup. Oh no, blush doesn't work on chibi, Madfish. I don't have a blush for chibi. Blush is only for the full body. Yup, Cathay will have to edit all of these out because YouTube strikes them. But we know you blush? No, I don't. I don't love chat that much. I do love chat a bit though. A bit, yes. Hello there, Sergio Sergio, please. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? But why bonkies? What did I do to deserve a bonky? I'm a good bunny. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can't believe chat wants me closer, man. Can't believe it. Since when? Since when chat wants me so close? Normally chat doesn't want me close. This isn't my name, but okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how to read your name. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to read it. Also, I just remembered. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna freeze for a moment. There we go. There we go. I did it this time. I preloaded the freaking what is it called? the headphones. This is my name, by the way. The problem, like giving it. No worries. Yeah, sometimes I struggle to magic trick. I can freeze. Well, not anymore. I mean, I could probably. Well, let me try. Ah, okay. I have to freaking blink sometimes. I do have to blink, okay? I'm sorry. Also, when you look at the screen, it's so much harder to not blink. Nibble on her ears while she... Whoa! Wow, no nibbles. Hi, Trident Log. Oh my god! Long time no see. How are you, Trident? Welcome back. Once upon a time, there lived a gold-bearing goose and the goose laid a golden egg. From the egg, a duckling, Torineesan, was born, handed the golden shell to a pawn shop, and began to stream. Moral of the tale: don't mix white powder and poo. Oi! I would sell it for snacks. What do you mean? Although right now I'd probably sell it for... I need a new motherboard for the streaming PC, because the streaming PC is dying, dude. I couldn't boot it up again today. Like, right now, I'm live, but I'm not telling you to join. Hello, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? No, generally speaking, my streaming PC is genuinely dying. I already had that issue, right? So you know, guys, that I'm having issues with the USB ports on the what is it called? On the motherboard. That like they bork itself, like it stops working. Like the microphone issues, that's the USB. I also had issues with something else of USB. The African capture card, that's also USB issue. And I already, yeah, the motherboard chipset is probably dying, because what happened? A few weeks back, I booted up the game, the PC, and what happens is all the fans work, everything works, but nothing shows up. I cannot turn it off by the button itself. I cannot restart it by the button. The system never boots up, right? It doesn't even go into BIOS, like not even that. You see nothing. The only way I can fix it is literally unplugging it from power, waiting a few seconds, replugging the power, and rebooting the PC. So yeah, the motherboard is literally dying, and I'm scared of the day whenever it actually dies, and I'm not gonna be able to boot it up anymore. Hi Draco, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? So yeah, I'm just so scared that one day I'm gonna try to stream, and the streaming PC will just say, no, I'm done, woman, I'm done. I have served my time. And the freaking motherboard will be done. Discord? Okay. I know, Captain. I wasn't planning. It's just... I'm a yapper, okay? And you know it. You know that I'm a yapper. Okay. Let me... Let me do this really quick. Let me stop the music. We're gonna hop into the YouTube stuff. Let me just make this bigger. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong video. This is the video we wanna watch first. Ah, no, stop it. I hate you. Okay. Music. Stop. Thank you. Obvious. We're jumping into the other scene. Where is the other scene? And I have to move myself. There we go. There we go. Okay. But okay, Draco. Okay, Draco. So Cody, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. You ever played Warframe? I was literally talking about it today. Wow, Mattfish. Thank you. I see that you remembered that this redeem exists. Literally before stream, I was talking about Warframe with Captain, that there is an increasing overlap between Warhammer fans and Warframe fans. I didn't play Warframe, no. I did play the first Descendant, but I did not play Warframe as of right now. Hello there, Luring Lion. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Did you find the 2024 compilation video? Yes, we did. I do have it queued up as the next one. It is there. It is there. First, we're gonna watch Reggie playing with some Skaven. I think. Wait, is it the correct one? Yes. It is. It is the correct one video. I'm sorry, I was scared. I had issues commenting on her video with the full name of the compilation trailer for some reason. No worries, we found it. No worries. Ew, Warframe. Damn, potato. Damn. I'm too into Warframe to miss. I'm almost 3k hours right now. Oh, damn. I don't think I have a single game that I have like 1,000 hours in. Hi, Hello Gaming, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Actually, let me check really quick one thing before we start the video. I want to check one little thing. Ha! I knew it. There we go. I knew that something is wrong. I knew that something is wrong. No, that's correct. Wrong keyboard. I'm sorry. I have 2 keyboards. It's too much for my small brain. The big Oriental boy is here. Welcome, welcome. I definitely didn't spend 2k hours in Warframe, but ew. I see. I have 6,000 hours across all the total World Warhammer titles. Damn! That's a lot of hours. Okay. I'm gonna start the video. Let's watch a funny video. Let's go.
Warhammer Total War 3 is...
Wait, is it the wrong resolution? No, it is not. Well, let me... There, now better. Okay, again. I'm sorry, again.
Warhammer Total War 3 is a game where you can socialize with your neighbors, build lasting relationships...
Socialize? I wouldn't call that socialize.
...and undertake extreme renovation projects. In this expansive fantasy setting, there are dozens of races to choose from, and any choice is perfectly acceptable as long as it's Clan Moulder. Why? Because Clan Moulder is the only faction that allows you to lobotomize your own...
To do what now? To do what now? Wait, hold on, I know this his voice. This is a very good voice. Yes. Let us partake in lore. No. We're not partaking in lore today. We're partaking in war.
soldiers and genetically modify them so extensively that they turn into a writhing tower of flesh.
No. I'm not playing this faction. I'm good.
Which is simply too ugly to die. Today, we will utilize the power of gene splicing along with a complete disregard for side effects to create the ultimate life form and conquer our enemies. But first, a word from our sponsor. GamerSupps is a company which sells some of the finest legal energy supplements in the world. But perhaps even greater than that is their relentless assault on your ability to be a normal person, because they have invested tens of thousands of dollars into the science of sexualizing plastic cups. Nothing and no one is safe from their reach, but we might be able to take control. Use code Reggie for 10% off, and if we buy enough products, maybe, just maybe, they'll let me design my own totally platonic and safe for work cup. Thank you, GamerSupps. Now back to the video. Welcome to the snow-covered wasteland.
Can I?
Stop following me.
More MMOROs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Jeans play. I don't think I want the ugly ones. I want the cute ones. Videos about louder than you. Okay, let me lower the video. There, the video has been lowered. Hopefully it's gonna be better. Oh boy, GamerSupps, yes. One day, guys. One day. Maybe we will see Tori Cap and GamerSupps. Maybe one day in a very bright future we will have our cap. Welcome to Warhammer. Whether fantasy or not, war, hate, and just general crimes are just daily tasks. Skaven has that funny list called a Geneva checklist. Yeah, they do have something like that. I heard about it. Hello there, Okie dokie. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hi, Tuentotai. You can always place the Skaven that creates nukes. Those ones are pretty much Dr. Frankenstein. It's a suggestion for the rest, but checklist for the Skaven. I don't want to make nukes. I do want to make machines, so it's gonna be either Chaos Dwarfs, who are engineers, or Skaven, I guess. Because Mechanicus!
Stop following me.
Count McBeer, hello, welcome, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Tori's bunny ear GamerSupps. Oh, yes! Little Scheme! Hello, welcome, happy to see you. Hi, thank you. Hi. At least they're gonna survive unlike some other companies. True, hopefully. Hopefully. Hi, TK! Reggie has gotten his own GamerSupps cap now, apparently. Oh my god, I need it. I need to check it. Wait, how does it look like? Can I Google it? Is it safe for work to Google it? I wanna see it. Can I Google it? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing very well. Now I really wanna see. Bunny? Yes, Carl, Bunny. I'm new sub. Welcome, MLGL. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I will be right back. I need to go for now. Yeah, I'm not doing another joke like this. Okay, give me a second. I must Google Reggie Cup. I must check it. Give me a moment. A moment, please. Reggie, gamer, subs, cup. Images. No, this is not Reggie. No, wait. Is it? Wait, is it? Wait a second, is it? No. Wait a second. Is it really his cap? Is it really Reggie? It is a newer video of his. Not sure if it is NSFW though. If this is actually his cup, it's give me gamer subs. Give me gamer subs. Waifu cups Reggie games. Yes, please. It is his cup. Oh my god. Okay, let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. It's kind of safe for work. It's wait a second. It is no mouse. Why do it is kind of safe for work. Okay, chat. Chat. Can we really agree that I need this? Although no, I already have a water cap and it's adorable. But at the same time, man. Man. Oh no. Wanted Flipper, hello, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, I swear I'm okay. I'm okay. We saw nothing. We saw nothing. Never mind. Yes. Back to the video.
Of a place which is called Kislev, but which we all know is simply Eastern Europe. True to form, these tundras are inhabited exclusively by 17th century Russian nobility and recently paroled sex offenders. As such, its main exports are bad haircuts, class warfare, and uncomfortable conversations.
Submit to me.
But perhaps...
Wait a second, what is this? What is this voice line? What?
Warfare and uncomfortable conversations.
Submit to me.
But perhaps...
Captain, where are we playing this game again? So, about that playthrough, about that campaign we were supposed to start, in which game is this dude? Welcome to Slaanesh. Yeah, I guess. Voice acting is superb in that game. Dude, okay, save for work option. Save for the optional 100%. There is a Slaanesh daemon. They actually mean it. Yes, we're very sassy on this channel. Slaanesh great daemon. Oh, you haven't seen the Slaanesh leaders yet? No, I don't think anyone showed them to me. Okay, continue.
Perhaps the greatest downside to living in Kislev is that every battle appears to be taking place inside of a used toilet bowl. However, that's exactly the kind of environment you'd expect someone named Throt the Unclean to thrive in, and thrive we will. Our goal is to transcend the weakness of our genetics by responsibly using science to...
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be responsible and it's not gonna be science? Please look up Prince Sigvald the Magnificent. Is it safe for work to look it up? They actually toned down the horniness for the game. I feel a tiny bit disappointed. A tiny bit. Oh yeah, this is the one that you sent me in Discord. Oh my... Yeah, I saw him. I did saw him. Do not falter of the path. You need to do the prologue first, regardless of thirst. Ah! Okay, I will try. Yesn't. Yesn't. Okay. Hi, General Dragon. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hi. Sigvald the Minotaur is reasonably safe. Sigvald the character is not. It's okay. He doesn't have to be. Hello there, Ron. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
ethically create the perfect
Ethically,
organism.
no.
The only issue is
I
that
don't
the
trust
more we
him.
edit our chromosomes, the greater our risk of developing this unfortunate condition called genetic instability. It's a pretty mild disorder. Your chance of survival is about the same as getting shot in the head, because the main symptom of this condition is immediate and rapid physical disintegration. And if you take it too far, genetic instability turns into explosive instability, which causes your anatomy to detonate on contact with the enemy.
Okay, but I don't think that's so bad, right? Like, if you just detonate into enemy, that can be just, you know, additional force to kill? But at the same time, faster death? Question mark? Better? Question mark? Question mark? When I get to tell Warhammer 3, I'm a main Archeon. Why am I worried to even check? Do check. It's good, it's good. Science. So how much do you know about Warhammer Fantasy? Warhammer Fantasy, not that much sleeping. I just learned the basics about the factions the other day. About 40k, slightly more. But I would say I just dipped my toes a little bit. I played Boltgun, I played Space Marine 1 and Space Marine 2, I played Mechanicus. I am currently playing Dawn of War. And I watched few Bricky videos. Washhammer? No, what was his name? One More Person's videos, for sure. And some... Yeah, Dawn of War 2, to be exact. Now that's thinking like Shaven. Explosive instability is best used with Skaven slaves. Absolutely worthless. I see, okay. Thinking like a true Skaven already. Doesn't matter if thousands of your troops die if you kill hundreds of them. Exactly. Dead rats equals less rivals, so yeah, it's good. Exactly. Duh. Have you watched the timeline of the 40k video by Torineesan the Infinite? I watched timeline of 40k video of 40k. I don't remember whose was it. I think it was Brecky's though. If I remember correctly. I don't think I watched Torineesan. Yeah, I think I watched the Bricky version. If this is like a proper documentary. How long is it? That's the biggest question. How long is it?
Stop following me.
So Kofi. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy stay. Hi. 45-ish minutes. Okay, we can watch it then.
Enemy. We could work on a cure, or we could just push you down a garbage chute and try again. Because by
down the garbage chute you go, where you belong, Skaven. Wanted Flipper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy your stay. Hi. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. I just remembered. Give me a moment. A tiny itty bitty moment. Nope. Gosh darn it. Because YouTube stuff will not work if I don't do this. I'm sorry, YouTube. The TTS wouldn't work. I forgot. There we go. It's connected now. Okay, now it should work. Okay, now it should be okay. There we go. Okay. Why is the screen big? Oh, that's zooming in the video. Don't worry about it.
By pressing this button, we can literally recycle you. This is done through the use of the growth vat. You can think of it like a compost pile for people. I'm going to try to make a unit.
Wait a second, but compost... Why don't we use the organs we get and create Super Skaven? Like Super Marine, but Super Skaven. Why not? We have a compost pile anyways. My brain is not braining, I guess. Rat compost? Yeah, but... The organs would be still usable, no? Hello there, Sig Arty, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. There we go, Rimworld coming through. Oi, I didn't even do anything in the Rimworld yet.
With the maximal amount of genetic modifications, and according to my calculations, the chance of doing that successfully is approximately 0.03%. So, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of recycling. But before we can spit in the face of statisticians everywhere, we need a plan to expand our empire. And when it comes to plans...
Wait, planning? A Skaven? Don't we just plan to overtake everything and everyone? Skaven? We're rats on serious? Steroids? Yeah. We can, but that's not how Skaven work. That is basically what they are doing, lol. Oh yeah, so they are doing that. Okay, okay. But was doing basically, that is what they are doing. Some of the genetic material will be used to create rat organs. Because Skaven organs are worthless. They are sniffing warpstone all day and muted. Oh, true. I forgot that they are sniffing the stone all day. So their organs are probably like pretty damaged. You are correct. We recycle the organs, of course. I hate mosquitoes. Everyone hates mosquitoes. They are evil. Plan to fail, but in such a way that it kills your rivals? Yeah. Wait until you see the rat hydra. I think I saw it and I don't want to ever see it again.
There's nothing a rat loves more than a little cheese. The first step is to go south and capture this settlement. We engaged in a close battle, but thanks to my tactical brilliance, I managed to kill almost everyone in my army on turn 1. By Skaven standards, this is considered very impressive. Following this...
Wait. So as Skavens, we want our army dead? Am I understanding it correctly? Is that the logic? Today I made the stream in time. Hi, Telrarine, welcome. Happy to see you. Welcome. Happy that you managed. Warpstone answers the age-old question, what if Platinum was also crystal meth? Oh my god, kinda, yes. No, help it, Abomination is even worse. Better? Oh no. More kills equals better. Details are irrelevant. Of course. Makes sense.
We spent 5 turns converting the entire population of Fort Straghov directly into food. The legality of this maneuver is up for debate, but when you physically consume the victim, witnesses, and all evidence of a crime, I think you're in the clear. It's around this time a man displaying every known symptom of the bubonic plague will declare war on you. But you can ignore that and instead focus on speedrunning homelessness by traveling to your capital city, demolishing it, and resettling it on the next turn, using all of your stockpiled food to rebuild it at level 4. Now I know you're thinking, but
wait a second. We have a capital city. What level is capital city by the basic? No, generally you'll take more losses. Oh, okay, so we don't want more losses. Okay. Rats on crack, shooting crack with crack weapons, yes. It's more that Skaven just lose a lot of units easily. Oh, okay. Hello there, Nina. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Like the Hydra with rat heads, or is it just a fairy 5-headed rat? It's like a Hydra fairy with rat heads. It's very weird. 1 at base, 5 at max. You usually... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. You usually start at tier 2. Skaven can spend food to increase the level of settlements. They capture settle. Okay, so this dude literally cheesed the game to get to level 4. But why did he have to destroy it first? Like, why couldn't he just level it up? He had to rebuild it from the ground to be at level 4. It's a game mechanic, of course, not a real roller. Oh, yeah, of course it's a game mechanic. Yeah. A really easier way to upgrade the city that way because of Skaven corruption at the start, making it so it takes 40 turns to upgrade. Oh, smart little boy. I see how it is. Okay. To skip some levels faster, turns. The rat god is pleased. Yes, less turns, speedrun. Okay, I get it. If I remember right, it's a Hydra pumped with so much warpstone and rat DNA it is described as too horrible to die. It's an actual rule for them on the top table. Oh, no. You can only spend food on a destroyed settlement. Oh, cheese for the rats. And they have their own deity, interesting. So no chaos influence. Rats, I don't think so, no. I mean, some probably, as always.
Reggie, won't your population enter a profound state of starvation since you've used your entire food supply on a fancy building? The answer is yes, but also, I don't care, because by turn 10, we will have access to late-game units such as rat hydras, and we're going to need them because Sarina just declared war on us, and after carefully inspecting this balance of power, I've concluded that to be very concerning. So what we're going to do is isolate ourselves inside Hell Pit for 5 turns, and re-emerge with a slightly unfair army. As I waited out the turns, I began to grow worried because we were quickly becoming surrounded by a horde of angry Russian gopniks.
I I mean, that's what happens when you close yourself and they freaking help it, I guess. Turn the locals into food, feed your workers to make random stuff, profit. The downside is that low food levels lead to low public order, which can cause rebellion. Oh, okay, makes sense. It is rodents, one would think it would please Papa Nurgle. True, I guess. Horned Rat is a chaos god in new lore, so they do have chaos influence. Oh, they have chaos gods now too.
Who wanted nothing more than to redistribute my wealth. Maybe spending
I
the
think
first
they
10
wanted
turns
it.
killing my own army, demolishing my capital city, and starving my population wasn't such a good idea. Speaking of bad ideas, Serena decided to channel the spirit of communism by death marching her army straight into my capital city
Makes
3 times
sense.
in a row. Normally, this battle would be somewhat challenging. However, my tier 4 garrison is actually better than either of our armies, so it
Damn.
was fairly easy. Enjoy this moment while it lasts, because it will probably be the only time we achieve anything other than a Pyrrhic victory in this entire campaign. With the
I
Ice Queen
see.
fended off, we emerged from our chrysalis, now armed with catapults, flamethrowers, and plenty of these bad boys. They might not look like much, but with a little genetic modification, we can give them the cellular instability perk. If you're having trouble killing any given unit, simply activate this ability and you'll find the fight a lot easier when your enemy is missing most of their limbs. With the power of quadruped suicide bombers, we
Makes
were able to
sense.
expand outward, even completing this quest battle and acquiring
Ooh.
Gorich, a unique hero who is 12 parts anabolic steroid.
Wait a second. He's almost fully machine. Omnisaya? Poor rats. No. They'd like it. Don't worry about him. Also, welcome, Count McBeer. Welcome. Happy to see you. Clan Pestilence is Papa Nurgle plague ridden rat child. Hello there, Dublerius. Welcome. Happy to see you. Like I say, Dr. Frankenstein. Omnisaya? I've seen that only one on the plane of Hellfire Peninsula. There's a human brain in that thing. Wait, what? It's a human brain there? Wait, where? This is a rat. Ratnisaya? Is that you? Hello, newbies world. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
To one part everything else. I don't think I can properly explain just how violently
Look
this
at
man
this
would kill you, but if you
boy.
can imagine being pulled apart by meat hooks, then you're on the
Look
right
at
track.
this
After a few more
boy.
turns, we managed to gain some territory, but we were in a difficult situation. To our
This mechanical rat is a brain of chaos champion and body of Ratogr. Look at his boy! Oh my goodness! Godrich was a pet project between Throt and that one clan's Scryer rat. If I recall correctly, Godrich Machine Rat was a Morgan Raider who had his brain transplanted into that. Oh my gosh, they managed to transplant the brain. Oh boy. That is something. Gert is a champion of Khorne who got captured by Skaven that put his soul in this crazy monster body or something along those lines. I wouldn't want to be this dude, but I would want to have this dude. Fabius Bill, I am in the wrong Warhammer. That's me. Hello there, Poldy. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
our left was the spokesperson for radiation poisoning,
Yes.
and to our right was an AI doing their best impression of Joseph Stalin. So I bought some cannons for the Second Army and sent it to defend the Western Front. Meanwhile, Throt engaged in various battles to the south, including this one, which was not fun, because despite having access to several powerful units, there is a resource which is fundamentally inaccessible to us, and that resource is leadership. In
Oh, I thought it's food. I literally, for some reason, thought it's food. Hi, Captain Daniel. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having fun with that game. The Skaven can make anything. There is just a 95% chance it will blow up in your face. Well, then we can just make it blow up in the enemy face, and that's fine now, right?
In fact, every Skaven battle has two distinct phases. Phase 1, where you actually play the game, and Phase 2, where you spend 90% of your time scanning the periphery of the map in an attempt to stop your units from deserting you at the slightest conceivable inconvenience. Compounding this issue is the fact that Kislev units are objectively monotonous to fight against, because each and every one of them is experiencing a crippling identity crisis where they can't decide if they want to crush you with a mace or shoot you in the neck with a flintlock pistol. This makes them supremely unsatisfying to interact with because it feels like every unit just does the same thing. If we liken a diverse army such as this to a delicious and well-decorated cake with various flavors, then the Kislev army is that same cake after it has been beaten with a sledgehammer to the point of
No! My cake! Oh, I wanted that cake. As long as we have other Skaven, we have food. True. True, I forgot about that. Yeah, everything is food. Ever rot is the most important rot in the world. All others should die to protect him. Exactly. Most of you will die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Exactly. Yup. That's the general Skaven way. That takes beat the meat to a whole new level. Seriously, dude.
becoming a homogeneous sludge.
Oh, no.
Seemingly, the only units that don't struggle with this brand of dysphoria are the polar bears that will inevitably flank you and rip out your carotid artery, which is a nice touch, but I just wish that having a large mammal violently chew through my neck veins wasn't considered the highlight of my day. So to conclude my unsolicited review of the Kislev race, I give them a
Lord
1 out of 10.
God,
Regardless, winning these battles put us in a very strong position because we're now within striking distance of the capital city of all of these godless sodomites. Soon, Ratkind will prevail. However, things weren't going so good on the Western Front. Leukemia Man decided to attack my second army. The auto-resolve thinks we're going to lose, but when you're playing Skaven, the accuracy of auto-resolve is about on par with the accuracy of a schizophrenic witch doctor who is covered in chicken blood, so I thought I could take him. But I was horribly wrong, because after approximately 3 minutes...
Wait, why the auto-result on Skaven is so bad? Is it because of their deserting? Is it because when you do auto, they will just all run away deciding, nah, fuck this? Or is it because of something else? I just started up a Ivris campaign. Which one is that? It's a general issue with Total War. Oh, okay. Noted.
Of fighting, my Skaven slaves were being violently domesticated.
So, easy way to describe Skaven tech is use platinum to power steel lights and then wonder why half of the planet exploded. While leader says some of you will die, some of us will live. And then everyone else believes that they are the leader. It favors high health and armor, I reckon. Auto-resolve is just bad. Okay. Hi Talon, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Auto-resolve puts a lot of value on armor and ammunition. Oh, usually favors armor and ammo. Okay, so the more ammo you have and armor, the higher chances, according to the game. Have more power in auto-resolve. Skaven units have very little. Doesn't know the concept of cheese. Well, of course, it's not a Skaven-like, so it doesn't know what cheese is. We need more cheese in the auto-resolve. The auto-resolve is fairly inaccurate sometimes, but especially bad for Skaven due to poor leadership, I think. Of Total Warhammer is just bad, takes unbuffed stats to consideration and not the active skills or anything. It's wonky, it also assumes that all units are able to use up their ammo effectively, which is Kislev units have. Okay. For the same reason, fighting dwarves, who some of the Skaven are stuck fighting, gets painful. And thank you very much, first time, and good to meet you. Oh, hey, happy to see you. Okay, I understand. Okay. So just take stats that are not accurate into consideration, so the result, according to the game, will just be wrong. Okay.
Get your ass back here!
My cannons had been flanked by snow leopards, and my archers were doing this.
Leopards!
Moments like these remind me that my personal battle against autism is not going very well. So, the Great Orthodoxy made a generous contribution to population control on our behalf, but that's okay, because as fast as you can kill my armies, I can make 3 more. By this point, we have managed...
I thought we were watching game trailer. We will be watching game trailer right after this video, because the game trailer I'm not gonna probably finish considering how long the video is. So whenever we stop. And yeah, we're gonna have after the video. So I have also this video to throw in on YouTube. Is this the first video of the stream or not? Yeah, this is the first video of the stream. The problem is that the battles are complex and the simple calculation can't really simulate that. I understand.
To completely isolate Kislev and drain most of its resources. All that's left now is to hire a warlock engineer, run him over to Kislev, and use this ability to produce an earthquake that will destroy most of their walls. You know it's a good earthquake too, because the engineer dies in the process. Following...
Oh, wait. Why is... Oh, yeah, makes sense. Okay. Nothing just surprised? That's okay, I understand. Trailers are so damn good. Yeah, that's why we're gonna be watching them. A good time a charge spell or a sneak attack can turn the tide of battle. Ascaria, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great day too.
This, Throt besieged the settlement and started starving them out. Once they were looking particularly anemic, we completed an auto-resolve and Kislev was officially ours. Now unrestrained by our abusive alcoholic neighbors, I gazed upon the world map to see what diplomatic opportunities await, and I quickly...
Skaven tech is best in the world. I squint into you, but I have to agree. Once you see a TGHE Chaos Dwarf trailer, you might start the campaign. I already loved the stuff that I saw about the Chaos Dwarfs from the Fantasy Factions videos. I really did. Doesn't wonder and what should take a lot of engineers. I see. Terrain spells too are not accurate and auto-resolve. Okay.
Realize that everyone who isn't a disfigured abomination absolutely hates us. But that being said, we did have some friends, and they started pushing south into Empire territory. The Empire, even in its incomplete form, is strength rank 2, and I want absolutely nothing to do with that. So instead, we traveled northeast and started bullying this guy for looking like a fucking idiot. This man looks like a child, and as it turns out, he has roughly the same combat effectiveness, because when I shot him with a cannon, he stopped moving.
Well, look at that. If you shoot someone with a cannon, they stop moving. Come on, dude. You have to be a bit more resilient.
Now, it's been about 10 turns since I've done anything extraordinarily stupid, so I decided to change that by purchasing the Clone Warfare Doctrine, which makes all of my Skaven slaves acquire 3 random mutations. Depending on how successfully they mutate, they will either gain superpowers, or their bodies will start violently self-destructing. This is objectively bad, but also mildly entertaining. Following this, and perhaps because of it, the Empire decided it was time to perform a late-stage abortion on us using the medically correct device known as a mortar battery. With war declared,
Well, I think they had very many reasons to perform it, by the way. How have fun, welcome, happy to see you, how are you doing today? If you like Chaos Dwarfs, Reggie's Grim Clipper has a vid similar to this on them. Just look up OSHA violations. Personally, in more of a Clan Skyer should kill through. Collision is not as great as the old engine, but it's still looks pretty good, especially with spells. Ooh, there's no fire like in indirect fire. Of course, that's the best fire. A real man just eats the cannon fire and continues. Exactly, that's literally what you should be doing.
Shifted my attention south to find 5 Empire armies absolutely salivating at the thought of bashing my head in. I needed to equalize the numbers, but money was tight, so I just recruited 2...
Okay, why there are skulls above these thingies? What is that? That doesn't sound good. Dorian, I watched some of his videos during dinner. Yes, I did. I think Clone Warfare also decreases the upkeep cost of slaves that have genetic instability. Ooh! This Warhammer don't have corpse starch, but they're rats. They're rats? Yeah, we don't need corpse starch here. Settlement with plague. Oh, it's a plague. Oh no, that's bad. Plague bad.
2 full armies of Skaven slaves. The plan is to use them to literally absorb all the enemy's ammunition and then tire them out in melee combat. And before you ask, no, I don't feel bad, because if they didn't want this to happen, they shouldn't have put the phrase expendable meat shield.
Oh no! That's not how it works, Reggie, no! Indicate they have plagues. Okay. Nurgle champion Festus is your neighbor. Oh, yikes. Hi, Prodioro, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
on their resume. With our preparations
Yeah,
now complete,
true.
we entered into an absolutely massive battle against the humans, with
Yeah.
each side deploying 5 full armies for a total of over 7,000 people. Victory here could secure
That's a
us a
lot of
path into the
people.
Empire, and defeat would probably set us back about 20 turns. So here's the plan. Step 1, use my failed science experiments to physically disgust the opponent. Step 2,
I thought
create a formation
explode.
of people that actually matter atop of this
Oh.
hill, and use my poison wind mortars to harass the enemy on approach. Step 3, have a panic attack from trying to manage 4,000 units. And then the most important step of all, step 4, locate the enemy leadership and right-click on them with Gorich. After about 30 seconds of socializing with Gorich, the enemy heroes display a strong proclivity towards bleeding to death.
No, not the griffin. It was pretty. The hero, whatever, but the griffin, though. Those are pretty. There is Blagues by Skaven or Nurgle. Oh, Papa Nurgle. Why you guys love Nurgle so much? Ilk Love Clan Scarer is great for kinda Mechanicus playthrough, and Mulder, Frankenstein's Rat, Skyer, servitors them, and also has nukes. Yeah, I heard that one would be like Mechanicus type a rat. Fun fact, the Skaven tech tree has an option to make clan rats just as expendable as the Skaven slaves. Life isn't just cheap to the Skaven, it's on the fire sale. Yeah, they really don't like their life, hey? Skaven, they could conquer the world, but the infighting between the clans makes the world safe. Yeah, they will never stop fighting with each other, so we're safe. We're okay. Because he gives gifts. Nurgle's just a fun little guy. I don't know. Is he a fun little guy? Isn't he the one who creates zombies and stuff like that? Nurgle's just a chill guy. I don't. Griffin might be pretty, but the Skaven can make it prettier, can they? So far, I didn't saw Skaven making things prettier. Quite the opposite.
The battle unfolded, and it was utterly gruesome. Within 2 minutes, the hill we were holding looked
Oh
closer
boy.
to a mass grave than an active
This is
battlefield, with
something.
wave after wave of humans crashing against our line, only to be enveloped by a horde of rats and
Nom,
eaten
nom, nom,
alive.
nom, nom,
Every
nom,
so
nom,
often,
nom.
they would deploy some mortars to try to bombard us, at which point I'd use my rat ogres to absolutely flatten
Nom,
them.
nom,
It
nom,
was
nom,
like
nom,
watching
nom,
a
nom, nom,
truck
nom.
crash into an occupied hospital bed. Overall, the lines were holding well, and eventually,
Nice.
after 15 minutes of fighting, the day was ours. Sure,
Let's
every single
go.
Skaven slave died, but most of them were so terminally ill that this whole thing could probably be considered an elaborate form of euthanasia. The
No, I think he was just cleaning up his front line. It's okay. He just needed to clean up. Some people were too sick. It was just, better to use them here than anywhere else. It makes sense. It makes sense. Nurgle, the chill guy that have a wife on a train in his attic. Oh my god. He just creates massive plagues that kill tens of thousands of people. Nurgle loves life, which unfortunately includes bacteria and viruses. Oh. So he just likes life more of bacteria and viruses than other forms of life. Okay, I understand. Strangely enough, Nurgle is just happy about stuff. Damn, okay, he's just a happy boy. He's just enjoying his life. He's just a happy boy.
The combined casualties came out to about 4,000, which caused the Empire
Yeah,
to
that's
drop
fine.
from rank 2 to 17, and we went from rank 14 to 45. Real
Oh,
nice.
boy.
Definitely feel like a winner now. In the wake of this battle, Throp was able to plow deep into Empire territory, expanding our borders like an errant stream of piss. This caused
Damn.
just about every human in existence to declare war on me. If I
Yeah,
focused my
makes sense.
entire military in this region, I might be able to hold the lines, but the issue was that this deranged proto-human was still alive and destroying my
Thank you for the hot buds. Thank you. Tomorrow the exam ends. Let's go. Happy to hear that. Because Nurgle loves us, he just loves bacteria just as much as us, so he makes us sick so we have more friends he can love. Oh my god. I mean, there is so much bacteria, so much more than like people and stuff. There's so much bacteria in the world. Nurgle literally can't lose, so he is just relaxing, I guess. No, he actively has his followers create new plagues and stuff. If anyone enjoys love in Warhammer Fantasy, I'm sure it's the Changeling. Hi there, Lan. Welcome. Happy to see you hearting today. I'm off the topic. Final boss. That's okay.
settlements to the north. I redirected 2 armies to deal with him and eventually managed to trick him into leaving his capital city, which I then attacked. If we use the auto-battler, we'll probably lose, and that's because using the auto-battler is a lot like smoking crystal meth out of the barrel of a loaded shotgun. It's convenient.
Thank you for the hydrate, Wonder Flipper. Thank you, thank you. Us getting sick is basically just Nurgle introducing us to his other friends. No, I think what he does is he's just, look guys, I made you new friends, look. Oh, you don't get along very well. Okay, sorry guys. Timur Raputin is scary. There is a campaign with one of his daemon collecting and studying all of the life forms, including plagues. Damn! Hey Jeff, Jeff Rosaries, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, ahoy! Doom wheel!
And exciting, but sometimes just not worth the risk. So we did this fight manually and absolutely...
I thought we would go with Doom wheel, that would be fun.
Decimated his garrison with our mortar teams. This was basically a death blow to his empire, and I found killing him so personally satisfying that I saved the replay so I could cherish and relive this moment forever.
Damn.
So let's regroup here. Our objective is to create the perfect life form, and I've tried. In fact, we're on the 11th generation of test subjects. However, it's hard to justify spending valuable resources on a project with a 99% chance of giving my soldiers brain damage. So until we defeat the empire,
we all end up with Nurgle in the end. He has time, true. Hi, Flea, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Devglobe Bombardiers, my beloved. Which ones are those?
we're going to focus on just creating good soldiers rather than trying to brute force a perfect one. For example, I worked out a rat ogre build where I replace all of their skin with mammoth hide, replace their blood with high-octane gasoline, and force them to ingest a parasitic worm that causes them to become undead. This, along with a few other minor procedures, effectively turns them into unstoppable killing machines. With the Russians now defeated, we can focus these monsters entirely on the humans. The campaign was going pretty well, and the whole experience reminded me why I love playing Skaven. The ridiculous contraptions and absurd strategies make you feel like a cartoon character, but with gore turned on. Not only is it possible for you to slowly flatten an elderly woman using a mobilized bell you dislodged...
The freaking bell gets me, dude. The freaking bell. It was the purple. Oh, okay. Hi, Barker. Hello, Chaka. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? We're in the purple special gas mortar, not the bombardiers. Total War Warhammer, yeah. What is this? It's a bell on wheels that can ride over people. Duh. There are 6 Skaven clans you can play as, even though there are like a lot more in the lore. Of course, there's always a lot more in the lore. The ones with the green orbs, they are filled with gas. The Globadiers also have gas masks. Oh, I see. Why is that? Because Skaven. Skaven need no reasoning.
From a nearby clock tower, it's actually one of the more normal things you can do. So needless to say, the Empire was feeling the pressure, so much so that they ended up calling in their friends for help. And what fearsome allies did Karl rally against me? Well, a fucking tree and a short guy. I don't think Karl has many friends, and he's about to have even less because his barely animate companion just ran headfirst into an army of flamethrowers. Meanwhile, the dwarves actually killed one of my armies, which is really unfortunate for them because now I have to introduce them to Rodney. With most units, there is some part that isn't dangerous, but with Rodney, everything will kill you. He's covered in spikes, his entire body is swinging and gyrating around wildly, and if any part of him even...
It even has a wheel instead of the leg to be able to move. No, Rodney. Rodney, no. But the gas masks don't actually protect them properly because the gas is too potent, of course. The bell gets pushed by Clanrat or Stormvaymain regiments in the miniature game. I love that. The Skaven rejected reason and embraced crack, yes. There is a help it abomination. Poor Reggie. There's a little reason for the bell, by the way. They are made by the Greyseers priests of the horned rod that scares their opponents and more. Lol. If I remember correctly, on tabletop Skaven weapons team have a chance to just explode and die, of course. Makes sense. Honestly, the bell moving on its own is better because it is funny. It is funny. Skaven delivering the Taco Bell orders. Hi, Gilder. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Dwarves are the honey badgers of fantasy, are they? Hi, Anima. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Redney eats only grain-free kibble. I don't believe you on that one.
Touches you, it could best be likened to being hit with a bag full of cinder blocks. So anyway, they died. After assimilating the resources of Karl Franz, our faction had become so powerful that beating him up was starting to feel like beating up someone with cerebral palsy. And as I'm sure you know, after a few minutes, that experience becomes very unrewarding. But I refused to let the physically disabled rob me of the joy of victory, so I decided to fire another bullet into this still twitching corpse of morality by spending 1,000 gold to develop biological weapons, which I then deployed in Karl's capital city. This was not tactically necessary, but it was kind of fun. I enjoyed watching it spread through his territory, decimating his economy and slowly decomposing all of his armies. The plague was so virulent that it even started killing the French, which caused them to declare war on me. I viewed this as a win-win scenario. I had fun watching Karl writhe around on the ground like some kind of dying centipede, but
this wait, this shot. Give me a second.
I had fun.
This shot looked kind of like just fireworks being shot around. This was kind of cute. Someone said there are 6 playable clans. There's the New York Rats, London Rats, Ninja Rats, and I don't remember the rest. Yeah, there were a few of them. Hi, Xavi, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Helpet and Abominations are one of the clan Molders master works. They are the master mutators and are also behind wolf rats, rat ogres, rat hydras, and much more. Yeah, I can see Jerry when we went to Fukushima. Poor Bretonians, they seem to get a lot of hate. Outbreak? Yeah, we can do an outbreak. We can do an outbreak really quick. London Rats LMO, which one's that meant to be? London Rats were the like roguelike ones with the blades or something like that. Now I'm watching Tori on YouTube. Let's go. That's is the looks of a player who plays Skaven like Dwarfs. I mean, it works. Then it works. Hi, the heretical nerd. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Bretonian hate is justified. Well, from what I've heard, yeah, makes sense. Clan Morse is also really fun. 10 million rats instead of 10,000. My goodness, it's a lot of rats. I hope my PC will never explode. Stubby Stubs! Fun fact, there is actually a Scave pirate clan. Clan Scurvy. Their leader is on the Council of 13. Vrisk, Iron Scratch, the pioneered Skaven Oceanic Warfare. We have pirate rats? Interesting. Gorich is just your average gym bro. Yeah, he's just a gym bro. He just came back to be a gym bro, dude. He just needed a tiny bit better body, okay? His previous body was too weak to pump, so he needed a new one. That's it. He literally just needed a slightly better body, so the rats provided, I guess. It's stronger. Better, that's questionable, but stronger depends on how you look at it. Definitely depends. We have like minute and a half left of ads on Twitch. I'm sorry. Have you been introduced to Cetra the Imperishable? Yes, I have been introduced to Cetra. What was the little thingy that was written in the character choosing screen of the hero? Captain booted up the game yesterday. It was Cetra never. Oh, I don't remember. And all of his titles? Not all of his titles, no. Sorry, brain still in tired wrangler mode. God help me, no worries. They just chicken breast and protein powder, bro. This Skaven is nutty. Reject roids, embrace Frankenstein shenanigans. Hi, Cisco, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Cetra does not serve. Yeah, Cetra does not serve. There we go. I remembered. Thank you. Also, hello, Jacretes. Welcome. Happy to see you. Bretonnian lore was mishandled like really badly, but I will not go on that run today. Okay, another day. Cetra does not serve. He doesn't serve. He rules, of course, like everyone in Tomb Kings. Everyone is a righteous ruler there. Well, not everyone, but all the kings. Okay, let's go. Ads are finished.
Watching Karl writhe around on the ground like some kind of dying centipede, but I decided it was time to put him out of his misery. I went to Altdorf, sacked it for 30,000 gold, and then settled it as a level 1 Skaven city. That's a pretty humiliating way to lose your capital city, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a notification about Karl Franz dying of a drug overdose on the next turn. With the old world now under our control, I began pumping my soldiers full of mutagens, hoping that even one of them would transform into something other than a burden to society. The next 20 turns consisted of slaughtering the French, growing new monsters in a petri dish, and having a member of the Chinese mafia try to extort me for 3,000 gold. I said no, he said I'll kill you, and then I pointed out he's 3,000 miles away, checkmate Jackie Chan. Just to prove a point, I also decided to ambush one of his...
He do be slightly far away. I think he's safe. Cetra is on another run. His Chariot of the Gods is too much fun and game. I see. Skaven went to a bodybuilder championship, did not win. Why? Because they had no body? I know, I now have to suppress the urge to copy-paste all Cetra's titles. It is kinda a tradition, but I don't want to spam. New Bretonnian lore was mishandled. It was decent in the old lore. I see, okay.
Trade caravans, which was carrying 11,000 gold. I know the sight of me grabbing a civilian's head and slowly crushing it with my bare hands looks bad, but it's actually okay because these people are communists, and what they need most of all is freedom. And as an advocate of freedom, I am morally obligated to extend to them the compassionate hand of freedom by balling it up into a fist and punching them in the face with it repeatedly until they submit and conform to my political ideologies, which is a roundabout way of saying I just wanted 11,000 gold. But I digress. After countless trips to the recycling bin, we were on attempt 28. It was promising. We got him all the way to 10 augments. All I have to do now is administer the ultimate mutagen. What is the ultimate mutagen?
This is cum.
It's basically a loot.
No! No! Ew, no! No! This is so funny, and I don't even know anything about this. Clan Skyrim, Nukes clan model, Frankenstein clan more strong, infantry clan, Ashen ninjas, assassins clan, pestilence, plague monks clan, rictus ambushes. Smash! Also, hi Samrat, welcome, happy to see you. Skaven are the reason why we say bodybuilding instead of building bodies. No. I don't know why they changed the lady from Ledriel into Lilith and then proceeded to make Lilith a greater evil than the Chaos Gods in the end times. Hi, memes of Warhammer, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? That is the greatest follower of Gorich. If it makes you feel better in lore, it'd be warpstone based, I think. But you never know with Clan Molder. I would hope so. I'm hoping it would be warpstone based. Please. Please. Also, the good old Overwatch loot boxes. I shall never forget them. Joe is just secretly the son of Godrich and a dog the unclean.
Box of chromosomes, because it gives him 3 random mutations. I crossed my fingers and performed the procedures of chromosomes, because it gives him 3 random
Invisibility, brain damage, British lactate comment. What the frick? These don't really, other than invisibility, these don't really seem like ones to have in battle.
mutations. I crossed my fingers and performed the procedure. It was a success. Joey28 officially had 8 mutations, which gave him a total of 17 augments. According to my research, this is the maximum amount possible. Or maybe I just made that up, who knows? Regardless, I think he's perfect. So ladies, like it or not, this is what the ideal male physique looks like. A badly mutated rat man with mammoth skin, diabetic neuropathy, propane sweat glands, and some kind of brain parasite. Have I broken several international laws in the creation of this creature? Yes, but in the eyes of God, I am amongst him, because Joey28 is the perfect organism, and he's arrived just in time, because it is officially the end of the world. The wild hunt has begun, and the Wood Elves have decided the best way to protect the environment is through homicide. 2 sets of Wood Elf armies spawned at the Enchanted Forests in my territory. They look pretty formidable, but I know a thing or two about Wood Elves.
Pretty. Wait, they have freaking unicorns? This is awesome. I want unicorns. They said random, and by God, they meant it. They really did. Hello there, Dedrick. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. They have to rewrite the Geneva Convention now? No. They just have to add a few more positions for the rats. I love the Wood Elves. They seem like very pretty ones. They kinda have unicorns! Evil, bloodthirsty unicorns? Well...
At the Enchanted Forests in my territory, they look pretty...
These don't really look like bloodthirsty unicorns, they just look pretty and I like them. The Bretonians have them as well. No, wait. Bretonians had horses, not unicorns. I didn't see a single unicorn there. You're not gonna lie to me.
Pretty formidable, but I know a thing or two about Wood Elves. You have to avoid fighting them on their home turf. In fact, fighting Wood Elves is a lot like fighting children. You can't just rush into the kindergarten winging haymakers. It's not tactical, it lacks nuance. In my experience, you'll find a lot more success luring them into the parking lot where you can ambush them with your friends. So that's exactly what we did. To the Wood Elves. I had a few armies wait for them to leave the forests, at which point we cleaned them up in a nice open field where they couldn't pull too many of their tricks. This whole wild hunt thing isn't so bad, I thought out loud. Well, imagine my surprise when, on the next turn, I found a conga line of war criminals making their way into my territory. Yeah, that's like 10 armies, with more being pumped out from these forests every turn. I mobilized my forces, but in the meantime, the Wood Elves were destroying pretty much everything south of this line. I don't know what fascist dictator is responsible for this, but I really don't like this version of the Wood Elves. Fortunately, the old world has a high concentration of castles, which slowed them down, and after a few turns, my armies began sweeping through the war-torn regions. I was engaging them in 2 to 3...
Hi, Fairy Marines! Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Wait, I missed some chat on YouTube. General bucket list. Yes. She'll see it in the trailer, I think. Hope maybe we'll see. Unicorns are powerful, and if I recall correctly, are incredibly intelligent. Grail damsels of Bretonians can ride them. Okay. They have horses, Pegasi, and their magic users ride unicorns. The Fae enchanters ride unicorns. Okay, so they are like they have to have like magic to ride them. Okay. Female magic users use unicorns? Okay. No one said being a bloodthirsty means you can't be pretty. Exactly, and they are pretty. I like that. But do note, Grail damsels are taught magic by the lady and the Fae enchantress, and the enchantress is an elf. There we go! Thus, they do not have unicorns. The unicorns are being given to them from the elves. There we go. Tell Kid Claw about the Geneva Convention. Wood Elves and some High Elves also can have unicorns. High Elves, bigger than Wolves. She hates us, YouTube chat. No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I just missed few messages. Everything better than Elf. Damn. Only the women ride unicorn because they are for the girlies. No, that's not true. How could you say that? Feed the unicorns to Joey28? Never. I love unicorns. You can't do that. Where is one fiery, where is always another fairy? I see. Ah, no, not what I wanted.
battles per turn, and Throt was doing fine, but my weaker armies were being devoured alive by the feral elves. Thankfully, I did some experimenting and found that the Wood Elves are surprisingly vulnerable to having a cask of acid smashed over their head, and that's very good news for us. I had my armies outfitted with some of these mortar teams, and we started making some real progress. Additionally, I had some allies in the area that were able to defend.
But where did you get allies from? You were killing everyone a second ago.
The Eastern Front. This was quite helpful, but perhaps the biggest break was this random event. It increased our chances of ambushing the elves, which allows us to position our armies like this, and their army assumes the position of a man who is about to receive a violent prostate exam. All I can say is that this was an extremely cathartic experience. From here, my military philosophy is as follows. I have 60,000 gold, and I'm guessing the Wood Elves do not, because upon reviewing their economic infrastructure, I found only mud huts and strange men tweaking on crystal meth. Therefore, I don't believe they can keep up this pace, so I'm going to enter a financial deficit to field just enough armies to gradually grind our enemies to dust under the assumption that they won't be able to replenish their ranks. Over the next 10 turns, I managed to slowly claw back my territory from the elves. I even had time to quell a rebellion from Krekronid of the Black Chasm. Who is Krekronid of the Black Chasm? Only the finest collector of level 1 archers in the entire world. And this I had to congratulate him on personally. By this point, we've unified our eastern, western, and central.
The Wood Elves have character regraded as tree healer. You defeat Wood Elves either by outraging them or closing into melee quick enough. Where those treemen and the dryads are forest spirits in their war form. They are not to be messed with. You guys are chaos demons. They like seeing dead humans. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. Hello there, Bramway. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
Central fronts, effectively pushing the Wood Elves back to this choke point. Around this time, my allies declared war on Vlad von Karstein and asked me for help. Confused and clearly busy, I said no. In hindsight, this was the wrong response, because apparently it was a social faux pas on par with pouring lubricant on a wheelchair ramp. Within 2 turns, the entire world was so disgusted by my actions that 17 different people canceled their trade deals with me, including Vlad, costing me thousands of gold per turn. Furthermore, a couple others just outright declared war on me. So needless to say, we're on our own from here. With our armies now unified, we pushed through at Helmgart and even repelled 1,800 elves on the next turn. After this victory, the Wood Elves attempted to call time out by issuing a press release that the Wild Hunt was over. Sorry guys, I'm afraid that's not how this works, because my Wild Hunt is just beginning. Briefly regrouping at Paravon, I took stock of the situation. We have 5 armies. Throt, specializing in giant monsters, Snicketch with assassins, Bok and Ixstone are bringing in the siege weapons, and finally, Bilefitch has every known flavor of Rat Ogre. Rat Ogres with flamethrowers, tasers, Gatling guns, and even Rat Ogres covered in sheet metal. Comparatively, the elves don't have as much, but they are in the forest, and fighting a Wood Elf in the forest is like fighting an Italian in a spaghetti factory. Thousands of years of evolution have rendered them perfectly optimized for combat in that environment. So
Adriv is just a wacky guy like that. There is a literal total war moment. Break an alliance too early and even their enemies hate you. Everybody hates you now. Skaven supremacy, yes.
They're still fairly dangerous. The first battle was against Durthu at Waterfall Palace. I stormed the field with my monsters, and the elves adopted this strategy of shooting us from behind a wall, which was smart until the wall broke. I can guarantee you they weren't feeling so smart then. Meanwhile, Durthu was waiting alone at the top of the mountain as if he was expecting a fair and honest duel with Throt. Instead, I had 4 assassins stab him to death. The first battle was behind us, and it really sucks fighting in this environment, so I took a great satisfaction in auto-resolving my way to the final forest. It's being guarded by Orion and a few others, but at this point, we have the momentum, we have the numbers, and most importantly, we have Joey. We gave these drug-addled freaks the beating that their parents should have given them 30 years.
What is this huge ghostly rut? Is it a mutation or is it like something else? Or is it like a hero unit? Me gonna lurk, me gonna play Mage Arena in real life with me friends. Yeah, have fun, chica, have fun, no problem. Rat magic? Wait, rats have magic too? Love how when Reggie says his obligatory sorry, his Canadian accent really pops out. Sleeping Piranha, yo, this VTuber is great and she's slowly going deeper to Warhammer lore rabbit hole. Yes, I am. Please save me. The huge ghostly rod is a spell. Oh, it's a spell? It's a warp cocaine infused powers. Okay, makes sense. Fun fact, Durfu is one of the most ancient treemen who was there at the cataclysm when chaos first invaded the world. Damn, he be so freaking old. It's a spell. Okay, thank you. Yes, it's a spell. Okay, it is a plague priest inspiring the rats, I think. Oh, it's inspiring them. Watch out, eh?
I mean, we really
This
put
is
a
a big
pounding
boy.
on their ass. Gorich, Joey, Throt, it's going to take the Wood Elves years just to learn how to walk again. And as
Wait, weren't elves like reproducing very, very slowly? So their units are very strong, but they don't have that many, and every loss is like much harder for them to recover. Wasn't that the point of the elves when it was said in the faction video? Big glowing rod is big rod spell cast by rat wizard, usually riding a big rod bell. Makes sense. Skaven have several magic users. Grey Seers are the most well-known, but Ashen and Pestilence have their own magic traditions. Yes, okay, so yeah, he's basically kind of destroying the elves a lot. Skaven magic has to be one of the most annoying winds of magic I have to fight. Skaven reproduction is something you really shouldn't look into. Oh, I don't want to. I'm good. Probably general elf lore. It's still funny that Skaven don't need gold for currency. They are just hoarding gold so that others can have money. Yup. They just need food, but the gold is shiny and fun and others can't have it because it's important. Only high elves. Oh, only high elves? So wood elves and dark elves that doesn't actually get to? This is the idea, though the writers also admit that there are as many elves as the plot requires. Okay. They have plot armor. Noted. Also, hi Talon and hi, I am V8. Welcome, happy to see you. Pretty much. Although in Warhammer, usually there are as many elves as are necessary for the plot. What are we doing? Hi, Samrat. Welcome. Happy to see you. We're watching a Reggie video right now. In-game, I believe elf units heals slowly. Okay, so they just heal slowly.
I stood there in a burning forest, surrounded by thousands of dead elves, I knew I had done the right thing, because the wild hunt is finally over. Sure, it cost me 10,000 gold per turn, and I'm at war with everyone from the triads to literal demons, but all of that pales in comparison to the fact I have killed all Europeans, become God, and saved the world. I really couldn't ask for a better legacy. And with that, I feel Throt has achieved his goals, and his purpose in life is complete. So that's it for this video. Feel free to check out the second channel where I'll be posting some of my extra content. Big thanks to this month's patrons for supporting the channel, and finally, thank you for watching.
Thank you, Reggie! Oh, that was a great video. But brood mothers are funny. There are no female Skaven, only brood mothers. I don't think I like the sound of that. Wood elves are slow to reproduce, but also tree people and me's the size of track. Well, true, they do have 3 people. Finally, I with work chat. Hey, welcome back! Welcome back after work. Shown somewhat in a Grey Seer nasty, but that is Skaven for ya. I mean, outside of Gotrek and Felix, are there other fantasy books I should read? All of them. Okay, now it's the second video that I have prepared. Mouse, please work with me. Which is this video. Let me just close this. Why are you doing this to me? Mouse, I beg ya. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi, Shina, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I have the old books, so I suggest to look into an older fantasy books. The ones about Nagash, I say you should read next, just because you will learn why Nagash is hated. Ooh. Usually female Skaven are referred to as breeders. Female humans as well on the occasion. A Skaven talks with humans. Oh no, I didn't want it to think about that. I hear friend the skeleton. Wait, friend skeleton? Skeleton friend? Oh yes, skeleton friend. Hello there, Luckford. Welcome, happy to see you. Genevieve the Vampire is a good read. Ooh, sounds interesting. Okay. Time to watch the cinematics! I'm excited now. No, Potato, don't read about it. Okay, I'm doing fine, thank you. Happy to hear that. I want to be a breeder. I'm good. I'm good. Books are not the great from what I've heard. Oh, man. Okay, time to watch another video. Well, not all of it because it's 2 hours, but part of it. The End Times book? The Blackheart's Omnibus. Don't forget, Tori, this is still a Warhammer setting. Lol, grim, dark is very prevalent here, especially with the Skaven. Yeah, I do know. There is no happiness in this place. We're all unhappy. Daveland mod have amazing designs. Wait, Daveland? I don't think I know that one. Okay. Sega! I'm sorry, I only hear it in the Miku voice every single time. Wait, it's a bit loud, isn't it? I'm just gonna lower the volume slightly. It's still slightly loud. Is it better now? Big Tory mode engage? Wait, big Tory mode? Wait a second. You want a big Tory mode? You want a big Tory mode? Is that what you want, Potato? There you go. You have a big Tory mode. Hi. Is that what you wanted, Potato? Is that what you wanted? Fine, Captain. Fine. I'm gonna go back. Captain is ever so nice to me and just throws a clown nose at me when I'm bad. I should be here. Time for trailers. Yes, it's time for trailers. I believe, as Pancreas once said, Skaven are like a Thorn and Jerry skit without cartoon physics. Cold take, the Skaven are just the Imperium, but rats and thus don't get the human protagonist glow. Wide story, oi! Oi, not wide, big! I must send you what I see. Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud now. Dwarfs? Is it Dwarf's place? No. Sigma. Uh-huh. Oh.
I've dedicated my life to eradicating it. It fades. It grows.
Wait, are you trying to do the same thing as... Wait, are you the Tomb King? A bit too quiet? Okay, I can boost it back up slightly. That's not a problem. There we go. There is no Skaven Emperor, or more like they all want to be the Skaven Emperor, yeah. Also, this is the Total War Warhammer trailer. The very first one. Oh my goodness. The man you see here is a wizard of then Light Order in the Empire, a wielder of the magical wind hash. Oh, so it's the human empire. Thank you for the headbutt. And why would you bonk me and then headbutt me? That's so evil. But thank you.
Devouring all. There must be a final answer to halt its advance. But the tide of war seems endless.
It's time for the war! He's your advisor in game? Oh!
Bloodlust of the Greenskins. The twisted ambitions of the undead.
Hello? Oh my goodness! They have... Wait, I didn't know they have undead dragons! No one told me that! No one told me that! There are freaking undead dragons there? Damn, bruh! That is great earned Rat, but he's too much of a jerk to be stuck on the chair forever, of course. What the heck? When did I get the number 3 in YouTube? Just chatting does that. The background music is for this trailer is so fire. It is fire! Manfred, my boy! The vampire counts are cool. I didn't know that they freaking have scaly dragons. Not enough bird age on him to be my advisor. Lol. Even big bots? Oh, damn! That's Manfred. He's the worst. Wait, what? Why he's the worst? Undead dragon and giant undead bots the size of dragons? Think anything that dies can be resurrected? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why everyone hates Manfred? What did he do? Why he so bad? Why do you guys hate him so much? What did he do? A disclaimer, every Total Warhammer game follows around a handful of factions at a time, except for Total Warhammer 3. The first has humans, dwarves, and orcs. The second brings in the elves, undead king, vampires, and rats. Ooh, the sorcerer just wants a hair growth spell and he gets Tzeentch, lol. Oh no. Vlad is better. Killed the setting. Oh. Vlad and Isabel get bonus when they fight side by side, given they are eternal lovers. Just look at him. I mean, okay, he's not the prettiest. He's a bald, shaking my head. Okay, makes sense. I guess that's all we need. He likes it like a bad guy. He also incredibly annoying to fight in game. Oh, okay. He caused the end time. Oh, he's the evil one. Backstabbed everyone, including the cooler vampire Vlad von he freaking backstabbed Vlad? That's stupid. The third game brings everyone together along with new factions like Cathay, Kislev, Ogres, and Chaos Daemons. He's actually a pretty good character. It's mostly recency bias. Manfred was used in the end times badly and also was technically the one who ended the world. Man, Manfred, why did you do that? Why did you end the world? We all were having fun fighting each other. Manfred lore is basically just him backstabbing cooler characters than him, and he literally caused the end of the world. Isn't that how it's easy to do even in lore? Man did Geld dirty. He did everyone dirty, apparently. Inexcusable, I see. What sound does a rabbit make? I don't know. What does the rabbit sound make? Is interesting, but End Times made some decisions. Ah, man. Wasn't it Ikit that caused the End Times when he blew up a chunk of the moon? I'm guessing not. Vlad and Isabel can be such powerhouses when you throw 2-3 vampire heroes in their parties. That sounds interesting.
And oh, the brave dwarven kingdoms stand with us.
Oh.
What hope is there? Against
Spoilers,
let
no!
alone fought by mortal means.
Griffin! That's a big meteor! What? Oh no.
This is nothing before what is to come.
Oh? Oh no. What happened, sir? Oh.
It is against us. It is unstoppable. I am unstoppable.
Oh no.
See it now.
Oh no.
The beasts that will devour.
Oh. Oh no. So Sir, I think chaos got into your eye. Sir, I think a chaos little droplet got into your eye. Maybe you need help with that. Just an observation. Well, someone needs to be a villain. He took the job and he so well at that. I see. Mostly squeaks. I think the bunnies I found would squeak in fear. Oh no! Why would they squeak in fear? Arachnorok spider known to eat giants and venerated by spider called goblins. Ew, I hate spiders. I have arachnophobia. Blah 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 blah. Loves in the Tzeentch. No! The Lizardmen Slan mages stopped the moon falling on them mostly, but it killed most of them. Damn. Don't read cursed books, people. Why not? And so the wizard became the advisor. Chaos mutation fun for everyone. Yay! You get a chaos mutation. You get a chaos mutation. Everybody gets a chaos mutation. Is it possible that this guy becomes the game's advisor's character? From what I've heard, he actually is. He seeks out whatever faction you pick. Oh, and joins as advisor. Damn!
Sender
Translation.
just gifted amount.
Hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for...
France_Bishop gifted a tier 1 sub to McVerick20.
Thank you so much for gifted subby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dragon, the big book's fun, but the book whispers to me, why not open it? Exactly. All according to the plan. Are you sure about that? The war prior to this was historical and realism based, but then they injected deep fantasy. I mean, why not? My legs hurt. Did a bit too intensive workout. Be careful, potato. Please can rest. Can have Tori fight night goblin factions then. They have a lot of spiders. I'm not happy about that. I see him on time. Yeah, you are. I think she will be fine. I will look into that. And we'll see. I might be fine. It depends. We'll see how it goes. If I opened a book and saw the green boys having fun, I'd keep reading. Makes sense. The advisor is a pretty mysterious guy, but in the Chaos campaign in the first game, he turns out to work for Tzeentch. Tzeentch betrays him though. Shame, because he is a cool character. Man, I mean, makes sense. It's Tzeentch. Come on, he betrays everyone. Guys on the Lore Birds podcast had an entire episode on the advisor putting together his history. Wow, that sounds awesome. Okay. Let's continue. Look at this boy. Oh, look! Look at him! Wait, we killed one of these in Space Marine 2. I remember. Tzeentch, the T is silent because it is... So he is French, you telling me? So you're telling me that Tzeentch is French because he has a silent T for the fucking reason? Magic burb, yeah, I killed one of those. And here it is, the magic bird. It doesn't do anything for the other campaigns or in later games. Even if his dialogue changes a bit, they also change the advisor's model in Game 3. Oh, I see. Is it a Tzeentch or it's Daemon? As in wants you to think he's French, I guess. I mean, in it's Chianti. Oh my gosh, why? A lovely Lord of Change. Hello there. If you like lizards, there is a Lizardmen faction that their units are tough and they hit hard. Oh yeah, I saw them. I saw a bit. Magic burp. Reports for duty. I remember killing that burb. This looks awesome. I want more freaking trailers like that for games. Why don't we have more? Sega. What is CA? Oh, Gamers Workshop? No.
I am Karl Franz.
Oh.
And I was born into this world. Just like you.
A
world of unceasing war and endless terrors.
Yes.
But with a nation of men at its heart. A bastion of hope.
Oh wait, is it the super duper hammer boy?
The Empire.
Yeah! Oh, creative assembly devs, of course. Makes sense. The greatest emperor of all, the super duper hammer boy. Let's go. But Titus is a special blueberry. Exactly, he is a special blueberry. Killed. You cannot kill a daemon not unless you're emperor or a sister of science. Oh yeah, true. You don't kill them. You send them back to warp. My bad. The nation calls. Yeah. Games Workshop owns Warhammer Creative Assembly makes the game. Sega owns the Total War title. Sega is the publisher, right? Corpse worshippers. Oi! Oi! Faith, steel, and gunpowder lads. Let's go! The best emperor ever! For Karl Franz and Bloody Sigmar. Yeah!
By the craven, torn apart,
Sega publishes.
weakened and exposed, forever on the defense.
Someone the electro counts.
No longer.
You can kill demons in fantasy, you just need some pretty dangerous weapons. Ah.
Purge the evil that
Yeah.
confront us.
Yeah!
Follow me, and we will banish this darkness.
Yeah! Ba-ba!
I swear this as your emperor.
Let's go! The Hammer Boy! The Wa shall not surpass us!
Ready arms!
Ah, this music slaps, I love it. Nice! This reminded me of the Hulk scene from one of the movies where he's just slopping around Loki. That's literally reminded me of that. Hi there, Lord Croak, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Sigmar over Ems any day? Yeah. Follow me and become fodder for the vampire heirs. Oh wait. The engine is not perfect, but God, it looks pretty. It really does look pretty. One lone man may not mean much against a giant, but when one fights for France, one is never truly alone. Exactly. For the Emperor, wait, no, wrong universe. For Sigmar. True. Why is Tori nodding her head as she watches a man get eaten by a giant? He wasn't being eaten. He was being beaten, and I was nodding my head to this freaking music slapping in the background. Is the game perfect? Hell no. Is it still a great game? Hell yes. The Avengers film Loki scene? Yes, literally. Literally, that's what was in my mind. Fuck no, I will have to start a new Empire campaign. I am the disease.
Snack time.
Bop!
Lord
Potato.
Potato gifted Fiery Marina subscription.
Thank you so much for a gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. She was tracking the human? Yes. I was tracking the human. Tori, this doesn't make it better. What do you mean? The music is awesome. Have you even have the Blood God DLC? He gets eaten though? I don't... That's Captain's question. He has the games. Who here plays the Watch Hunter from Vermintide? I need to try Vermintide one day. Also, hello there, Quits. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Wait, what are these? Doesn't matter. They are looking cool. Look at them! Oh no. Meteor time? Meteor time! Noise. Dragon? Oh, look at that boy. He's just having fun, guys. Fairy Marine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, the Elite Empire Cavalry. Oh, what are they riding? What are those creatures? Hi, Echo. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Demi Griffin Knights. Oh, we have Demi Griffins. Damn. Bless this revenge body. Drawing, also Vermintide 2 has a versus, meaning you can play as Skaven. Oh yeah. I really wanted to try Vermintide. I heard it is very fun, especially with friends. Demigriff Knights. Okay, Demigriffs, noted. They're basically wingless griffins that are used as mounts by some of the Empire Knights orders. Ooh, okay. So no wings, noted. sort of like griffins, but without wings. There are, of course, griffins as well in the game. I saw the griffins, yeah. The dragon was having fun, guys. Oh, look at this boy! It's so pretty. Wait, is it a tiger and then freaking, what is it called? The eagle? Lol. For Sigmar! Thank you for the hot buds. Thank you. Sega. Has Griffin named Deathclaw, which he raised from birth. Ah, cute. Oh, dwarfs.
Stirs in the world's edge mountains.
Damn.
Death comes to the dwarven realms.
No. Look at this boy, he just running. Oh, he needs to run. Like, really run. Oh no, spooters! No, not the spooters! No, the spooters! No! No! You can do this! Run from the spooters! Run from the spooters! Oh, this catering. I hate this catering. Oh no! Not the spooters. That's actually scary.
Centuries I have been High King. Our enemies
No.
thoughtless, weak. Cowards.
Poor boy.
Hiding in the deepest, darkest places.
Short, who you call short? I'm not gonna like these goblins whatsoever.
Every slight against us. Page after page.
The book is here.
Blood.
The book
Plan
is
goes
here.
Carrot 8 peaks.
Straight to the book. This is not pretty. This is disgusting. Blah 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 blah. You go to the Google Docu. Seriously, the book is a Google Docu of dwarves. The book is a Google Docu of dwarves. By Grimmer, kill the orcs, kill them all. Blah. Can we like use fire against them? Is it very useful because spooters? Oh no! Oh, is it Skaven? It is Skaven. Or is it goblins? Ugh. Blah. No, night goblins? Oh, these are night goblins, okay.
One wrong put right.
Spiders are your friends? No, they're not my friends. Get a Google Doki if you sneeze on the wrong time. No Skaven night goblins? Brother, they got the entire will lightening up with Bleakies and Bleaks blasts. How they losing this fight is beyond me. Don't question. They're not losing. They're just working on their advantage. These goblins, night goblins, are their own subterranean subculture. They ride squeak quill and do mushrooms. I am not joking. I hate them already. Such a ballsy thing. Blah, 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 blah. Disgusting. We don't like night goblins here. Ew, 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 ew. No more spooters, I hope. Slay the greenskin, yes. They're missing their shots at targets in approaching distance. What you mean? It's dark out there, okay? This looks like ogre. Not ogre. Oryx. This looks oryx. Ooh, big boy. Yeah, that's a big boy. The biggest boy. Look at this goblin.
Mighty Grimgor Ironhide. It troubles me to trouble ya.
It troubles me to trouble ya. Oh, I love this. That dude that got snagged on by the big spider. Oh, I see. Oh wait, wrong franchise. Yeah, not for the Horde. How dare you? Legend that booted Archeon right in the nuts. The world blew up. Gwimgwo. Almighty Gwimgwo. Grimgor, my glorious warlord king. Some night goblins eat the poison madcap mushroom and they start spinning with a big ball and chain. We call those fanatics. I see. Oh, mighty Gwimwoad, it troubles me to trouble you. I love this.
Stop following me.
Cosmical Carnage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space, up in your space. Hi. The biggest warbass. Yeah. The big wah boy. Grimgor is the artist, good at crumpin, omis, and sturdiness. Yeah, he is. Hello there, welcome. Happy to see you. Hi, going to die. Hi. Oh, he killed the fly.
Wondering who's next?
Ah, who we killing next, oi?
Those ginger stunties down at the Slayer Keep. It's a bit of a slog, but it'll be worth it.
Oh, so the goblin is literally like boiling the Grimgor to like go into the fight? Is that what's happening here? In Total War 3, you have Grimgor, then you have his army and his Wa army, so you walking with 3 armies at once. I love it. Oh my god. Grim Boys Wa can summon orcs out of the thin air. Funnily enough, Grimgor is a great warrior but a bad general. In version 1, he beats almost anyone, but you can beat his army. Okay, yes. Greenskins, hilarious, and speak broken British conky. Yes. Recently did a campaign with Grimgor. The world is now green. Let's go, as it should be. Little goblin hype man. Yes. He just hyping him up for more fights. Let's go.
Umis then? I bet those pretty little cities burn lovely.
Hi there, Project Storm. Welcome. Happy to see you.
Or the north. Weird powers building there. Bigger and spikier than normal.
Bigger and spikier? That cannot be. We must be more big and spiky. Green is perfect. Grimgor kicked this universe Satan in the balls. I mean, makes sense.
Time to move, boss. Time to fight.
Wah! Uh-oh. He get a bit too excited. Just a tiny itty bitty too much. Wah! I think the hype worked. I just feel like the hype boy worked a bit too good. This universe, horse is horse, I suppose. Nah. What else is green? Warpstone? True. It is green. Maybe it's in the wrong hands. As the Chaos player Arkham deserved it. Damn. Most armies are capped at 20 units. Greenskins can declare a WA to attach a 3-second army to all existing ones. Oh my goodness, that's a big WA right there. Orcs and Khorne loves each other. Just Morshen and Morshen. Wait, what? Have you already reacted to Astartes? I think so, yes, I believe so. To be honest, I like black and purple way more than green. The hype man overhype and got crumped. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit too overhyped on the green skin part. You know, you gotta be careful with the overhype. Whoa. Ooh, I like this song, this music. What's up? Witch hunters! Is it the witch hunter? Wait, are they?
You are far. Witch hunter.
It is witch hunter. Let's go. Purple orc is sneakiest orc. Exactly. Welcome back, Lo. Welcome back. Chaos, I hear no. Witch hunter time. Yeah, Greenskin don't care about Khorne. Gork and Mork are much better and greener. Fun fact, Grimgor lore-wise is just ridiculous, but an absolute chad. My boy walked up behind Archeon, the Never Chosen, because he's so bad at being evil and kicked him square in the pool. Nope, Zombo. Wait, no, it looks like a freaking witch hunter. And it said witch hunter. Black and purple? Dark elves for you? Yeah, kinda. What a witch hunter doing in this forest? No skulls for Tori? No. Snacks for Tori! They have a cool freaking outfit, man. Oh? Are they in the dead, in the vampire land? Yeah, I think they are. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling. Oops. Oops.
Valheim will soon fall, and the rest of your pathetic cities will follow.
No, we don't want to be everly so undead. Damn. They really did look like fireworks for a second there.
All those that oppose me will die. I rise again as my puppets.
Is it the Vlad boys or is it someone else? Is it not a Vlad? Why couldn't Gringor also kick Manfred in the nuts? Maybe he was just slightly too far away. Maybe. I want this man's hat. Yeah, I want that hat too. Snacks for Tori and blood for the blood god. No, all these snacks for Tori. One of Vlad's sons. Oh, it's Manfred. Oh, it's the Manfred, the one that is so much hated. Vampires are fun to play. Why? Because Vlad the chat, of course. See, Zombo. I mean, true. That's Manfred von Christen. This is Manfred. Manny is the biggest poser ever. All big talk and no results unless he has backstabbed someone. Damn, bro. No, my hat. I'm sorry. Did they hit that one? Yeah, okay, that one. It's the bad one.
The undead fear nothing.
True. They cannot die again, I guess. Pegasus! Oh, let's go! You can have Pegasus! Oh no. I think Pegasus might be weak to scaly dragon. Yeah.
Where are thy allies? Hiding beneath the mountain? For the dark is my realm. The grave, my throne.
Oh, hello.
addition to my army.
Why would a witch hunter be here? I think he ran after his prey slightly too far away. I still remember Isabel's line, hastily, quickly. Vlad is an outer child, let's
Stop following
go.
me.
Bazooka Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Even in this trailer, he probably lured out this detachment of Imperial troops and surrounded them. In the game, he even says Nagash, the literal creator of necromancy, was weak and that he is stronger. Damn, I don't believe him on that one. Hi there, Saint. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? The undead fear nothing except the sun. Wait, they are scared of sun? Okay, General Grievous wannabe. Lol. He is there to fight necromancers mostly. I see. Nagash was swift to correct him. Very good, very good. You have to discipline your people. Probably hunting Manfred or other evil things. Okay, makes sense. Manfred is coping so hard. Listen, at least he is good at articulating stuff and he sounds cool, okay? At least he sounds cool. Let him have that. Let him have that he sounds cool. Isn't the strongest vampire in his own army? Forget about the strongest vampire of the strongest undead. Copium. Such as his power? Yeah, wait. But I have been told to halt. Outbreak? Really? Wait, it didn't show me anything. Oh, okay, yeah, we can play an Outbreak. Although he is one of the most powerful magic users in the setting, he spent thousands of years studying magic all over the world. Makes sense that he is powerful in that case. Manfred probably lured out the witch hunter using lies, and even then he only turned the Imperial soldiers into basic zombies, which are terrible troops. Lol. Strongest vampire is Himmer. Ooh, so the ambush is a total waste of time. True. He didn't even grab the good resources out of that one. Yes, Twitch forget the timer, of course. Just came to say hi again. I need to sleep soon. I wake up at 4 a.m. Of course, no problem. Please sleep well and rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hear Vlad and Isabella von Christin and be amazed by their voiceovers. I hope. Luther is just fun. Don't start the advert until the advert is over. Crazy, not stupid, of course. Necromancer, I should say. So Necromancer, maybe. Krell is best boy. Manfred is the reason and cause of the atrocious end times. End times lore is heinous and is the reason why Warhammer Fantasy died until we got Age of Sigmarians. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I have a question because I wasn't really told much yet about the end times. Was it supposed to be something that ends basically the whole setting so that Games Workshop doesn't really have to invest into it, and then they realize that wait, actually people still care for it and decided to create the Age of Sigmarines? Is that what happened? Himmer also comes to battle wearing slivers. The proper timeline on Fantasy Warhammer, it seems. Manfred is one of those characters who were awesome, but then got ruined in the public eye by the end times. Man, that sucks. How are you doing? Forgot to ask you that. I'm doing awesome. I'm having lots of fun watching these videos. They're very nice. They're very cool. I love them. End times is arguably as bad as the final season of Game of Thrones. Oh no. I heard about that one. That was not a good one. The goat, how do you doing, bad? Basically what you said. Okay, Warhammer Fantasy died first, then they did the end times ascent of sorts. Okay. They ended it to make space for Age of Sigmar. So they kind of wanted to... Yes, absolutely. Okay, so also, hi Calcium, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. If you got stuck in ads, she said she's hyped about Warhammer and happy to learn more. Yes. Well, so, okay, because I know that a lot of companies or a lot of times this happens when you try to like shut off a setting because you just don't want to deal with it anymore. But then you realize that there's too many people still caring for it, so you try to revive it somehow. End Times ruined a whole lot of characters and twisted their lore inside out to make it fit somehow. Ugh, why would you do that? That's the worst thing you can do. Gamers Workshop published multiple books called The End Times, which was detailing the end of the world. Lots of characters acted out of character, established lore was ignored, and everyone died. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Sounds great. Warhammer Fantasy wasn't selling well, so they wanted to make a flashier setting. Stay a while and listen. I played Warhammer 3 for an unhealthy amount of hours and I'm a lore junkie. Awesome. So how does Age of Sigmar and Total Warhammer fit together? So Age of Sigmar is the before the end times, right? I just know to stay into old lore with Games Workshop. Makes sense. Age of Sigmar is entirely separate from Total Warhammer. Okay. So now where in the timeline is Age of Sigmar? Think about it like this. Game Workshop is incapable of making a good decision, and any good outcome of their decision is purely accidental. I understand that. And I see the same in the wizard codes. So really, a D&D player here, guys, I understand your pain. I really do. There were new interests in Warhammer Fantasy later. I think Total Warhammer is part of that. They have brought it back now. Okay. The worst fanfic of fanfics. Oh, no, the worst kind of fanfic. Age of Sigmar is after. It's pretty much the sequel. Okay, so it's a sequel. Hello, Delicious Sandwich. Welcome. Happy to see you. They wanted more copyrightable names than Dwarfs or Elves. Okay, they cannot copyright that one. Any game set with Age of Sigmar. Opposite is the continuation. Okay, so basically the ages afterwards is the sequel of it. Okay. It's a divergent universe. Oh, so it's not even a sequel. It's just next to it, kind of. After the world's end. I watched lore podcast that goes in depth about various topics, which made me appreciate the universe a whole lot more. Hello there, Harry Cisco. Welcome. Happy to see you. Some of the characters from Old World show up in Age of Sigmar with new names. Okay, I see what you mean. Is after and is basically a sequel to the world ending. They were like, let's get this over with. Rats win. Easy. Of course. I see. And have a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Lord. Rest well. Have a nice time. Sleep well. Now, granted, some of the newer lore of Age of Sigmar is pretty cool, but I still have a small part of me that will never properly forgive the end times. I understand. Sigmar balls. Ah! Okay, I see you, Daniel. I understand. I think they did try to copyright elves, but they also hate anyone using the word Warhammer. Of course they did. Age of Sigmar is a new game, and the setting set 10 of thousands years later. Every wind of magic has become an infinite realm. My flame you create, it doesn't has copyright. And kill a billion years later, there is a new world that everyone is somewhat reborn into. Okay, I see what they tried to do there. We got ratified. How can you copyright the most overrated race ever? You can't. I don't think you can. It's same why D&D... Well, this is the reason why D&D couldn't have... what was it called? From the Lord of the Rings, the small ones who love to eat and are very nice, and the main character is from them. I don't remember. Why am I sushi? I can't remember the word now. I didn't enjoy Age of Sigmar, but Warhammer Underworld's same setting was one of the greatest games for a while. Don't know about recent versions. Okay. But they are elves now. Totally different. Of course, hobbits, yes. Same why D&D couldn't have hobbits, because it was copyrighted by Tolkien. Halfling in D&D, yes. Halfling is basically hobbits. Age of Sigmar isn't one world. It's a bunch of separate dimensions floating around. Battles happen when they cross each other. Ooh, okay. Who eat a lot? That would be me. I love eating too. Sigmar came out months after they ended fantasy and didn't start off well because it caused a lot of resentment and junky rules. Thankfully, it got better and is pretty neat on its own now. Okay. Age of Sigmar is a reboot of a classic movie, but is now a cash grab. But to be fair, the Age of Sigmar models chef kiss, and we do not talk about what they did to orcs. They're now Lord of the Rings ripoff, no joke. No, why would they do this? Hobbits, yes, it was hobbits. Age of Sigmar confused me immensely. I understand why. I mean, Halflings is good alternative. Yeah, it is a good alternative. Okay, the ads are finished. I now understand what Age of Sigmar is. Thank you, chat. I appreciate. So I shall continue the movie. Only one subgroup of orcs is like that. Okay, only one of them. They were more effective with the Warhammer strikes, got one YouTuber to change his name. They also struck a business because of the battle mech called Warhammer. So the fandom is still going back to Warhammer Fantasy. It is not as bad as it seems. Okay, they tried to cooperate Space Marine, but lost that. Why they went for Astartes? Let us carry on, exactly, let us carry on. Hello there, Rough and Blood, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Oh? Centaur? Wait, no, this is not the centaur. It's a... Oh, it's a daemon! Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, it's a Beastmen! Well, they are also chaos-driven, so very close, very close. Like the Warhammer, we love the setting, hate the company. Yep. Listen. I am a D&D fan. I understand. I love the D&D, but I hate the company, dude. Hi, Rattlesnake. Welcome. Happy to see you. Yes, a Minotaur. My bad. It's a Minotaur. It's a Beastman, but it's still a chaos. So, do I get a pass on that one? My savage little fellas, I love Beastmen, which is a shame since they exist to be bullied by everyone else. Yes, they are. I heard about that one. Not even the Chaos God liked them. They went out for a meal. Not even the Chaos God liked them, dude. Well, technically he is a gore. Damn it. Okay. I don't get a pass. My bad. Love the art, hate the artist, exactly, yes. Could be worse, could be a femur. Oh, the horses are not happy. You should listen to the horses, they can smell the danger. Told ya! Listen to the horses! Well, maybe don't bonk the mail plate. Oh my goodness. Well, hello there. Oh, that's a big boy. Nope. Oh, the little ear twitch! Oh, I love the little detail of that. That's awesome. No trespassers on my lawn. Nope. Nope. Nice. No man on my lawn. Call of the Beastmen. Awesome. You also still got a pass. Yay, let's go. I got a pass, even though I was completely wrong at that one. This is not a great place to live. This is also not a great place to be dead. You don't want to be there. Quick reminder, these are regular men, not pumped up space marines. Yeah, true. What I love about this trailer is the Skaven chanting in the background. This was a Skaven chanting? I thought that it's their chanting, the Beastmen chanting in the background. They weren't even in the game. Savage scum, lol. I can't wait for you to see the Beastmen Jabber's live. Ooh, should have just milked the cantingers. Is this now Warhammer 2 or still Warhammer? I think it's still Warhammer 1 as I see. Yeah, it's still Warhammer 1. Before the Beastmen rework, I loved playing my goat and minotaur boys to the point where I started speaking their silly language. Wow, Ishra, noise! He and him and filth. Yeah, the second one has a different trailer. Elves fighting lizards. Beastmen, bad on tabletop, but in the game, yeah, unfortunate. Are used to the disrespect. It's so sad, man. Started up absolutely miserable, but then got reworked into being fun. Turks as a beast has pretty much the living embodiment of the historical brass bull torture device the Greeks used and has a very, very angry boy. Oh boy. Game Workshop are kind of allergic to uniqueness. Happens. The Turks DLC did make them a lot better. To be fair, that's good. If a cow rammed me, I would also drop like a deck of cards. Most likely, yes. Especially that I'm a small bunny. I would rather not. Beastman has a legendary hero that's basically a cheat. What? Beastmen are bad on the tabletop, but they are awesome as a concept. I see. It was a Beastman chant. Sounds like the Skaven though. Oh, I see. I don't know. Sounds like prime spot for potato harvest. Of course. The lore and history is pretty grim and dark indeed of the Beastmen. The brass bull was only used once on its creator because he charged too much. Man, unfortunate. That sounded awesome though. What is this one? Wait, is it Chaos Dwarfs? No. What? Wait, which one is this? No, this is the undead. Okay, it's the vampires. No, wait. Chaos? You're close first? Okay, so it's Chaos, Chaos boys? Okay, it's a Chaos boys. Okay, cornflakes. Ah, I see. Cornflakes. Just chaos. Oh! Damn! That was an interesting unit. Wait, wrong chaos. Oops. I was close. It was chaos though. Hi Nubaki. Hi Nubaki. Welcome. Happy to see Hearting to die. Hi. Finest crop handpicked and not too green. He is massive. What was that one? Old World Beastmen have gotten better last. I've heard Total Warhammer Beastmen are my top 5 campaigns. Nice. I cough 3D print Beastmen. Yeah. Beastmen are just what happened in your average European forest. Chaos boys, let's go. Now we are talking, let's go. Chaos Dwarves won't be seen until the third Warhammer Total War game. Unfortunate. Dragon Ogre, one of the species from before the old ones arrived. Ooh, it was quite the controversy that they were paid DLC back in the day. I see. I think they're Dragon Ogres or something like that. Okay. Now here comes the best LL Lord of Chaos, Undivided Colic, Santir. The boy is nearly the size of mountain. Damn, Dragon Ogre, I think it was, a race that underestimated the Chaos Gods and enslaved themselves to the gods of immortality. Whoopsie! Beastmen are basically Russians. No! Dragon Ogre is one of the oldest races. I didn't know that this exists. Okay, that's a new race. Fun fact about Kolek, the big guy from trailer, his in-game model gets bigger the more vessels you have. Ooh. A legendary lord for warriors of chaos. Not just a dragon ogre, a dragon ogre's shaggoth. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Okay, it's a super old race, noted. This seems like Wood Elves, maybe? It seems like Wood Elves. I wonder if I'm correct this time, chat.
The deep wood stirs.
I got it, let's go! I got it! Yahoo!
The chill winds of winter are
No.
past. And the season of war is here.
Let's go! Okay, wait, happens! Also, hi, Bishop! Oh, Beastmen against Wood Elves? Interesting. Are the Saurus?
And the forest.
So Tori picks the colored guy, we got Big Bunny Girl. Maybe. They have elks to ride on? Oh, that's awesome. You know, it's ancient and eternal. Makes sense. Both live in woods.
Foolish enough to threaten it.
Time for the victory, boys.
There have been sacrifices.
Well, of course, there always have to be sacrifices in war.
Ready. Is ready.
Yeah. Oh.
Wild hunt. Buckins!
Wait, they also have the leggies of the goats? Realm of the Wood Elves, awesome! If there ever was a bunny faction, I didn't last long. No, I don't think it would last long. You would be surprised how aggressive and violent bunnies can be. They can be very aggressive and violent indeed. You say that, but I think they would reproduce as quickly as the Skaven. True! He's a special boy. Oh, Tori is excited to go to war. She's hyped. Listen, it's not my fault. I have been hyped by the little gobbo. Rabbits are vicious bunnies. They can be very vicious. The eagles are coming. Case in point, bully the beastmen. Of course, we always bully the beastmen. The Beastmen are basically the closest thing to direct rivals to the Wood Elves. Wood Elves also got a rework that made them fun to play. Awesome! Orion is one of absolute unit. He's chunky boy. There's one Beastman creature thing that keeps trying to break into the Wood Elves' forest and eat their gods. Why are gods tasty? That's my question. Because the Beastmen defile everything by their mere presence, and they like to stay in the forests. Thus, they defile Wood Elf territory by default. Oh, I see. Orion is the child of the Wood Elves. Eek, elves. Wood Elves are spread of my knife-eared races because tree monsters are cool. Man. There probably are bunny beastmen in lore. They can have features of all kinds of animals. Tori the Blood Bunny? Yes, one day. Listen, because on YouTube, you probably guys don't know. There is a plan that in the future, in the long run, not anywhere near time, I will have a Mechanicus, most likely a Mechanicus model. We could, for the further future, think of a fantasy model as well for the Warhammer, but that has to wait. That has to wait, okay? There is quite a bit of other stuff. Hoodie doesn't work, Nobaki, with this model. I'm so sorry. Bro entered his fur, I mean his puberty. Why bully? I don't know. Everyone bullies them. Ogres would eat a god. Well, they would try. Definitely they would. They would always try eat anything. I preferred Camry Flesh as weak. Tag Bunny, let's go. It is the plan for the future. Yeah, the hoodie is for the other model. Did you know that rabbits can also purr like cats? I know. There is a redeem for that. A Bunny Chaos Dwarf would be legendary. That would be interesting. I'd bet Wood Elves gods taste like cabbage. Okay, dude. The Wild Hunt is basically where the Wood Elves go on killing spree in the areas surrounding their forest. This mostly affects the Bretonnians because the Wood Elves are ruthless as fuck even to peasants. Makes sense. Wood Elf gods equals cactus juice. Okay, I want to eat them. Cactus juice is actually tasty. I mean, Ogre campaign is finding a dying bear god so they can have roast cod. Oh my god. If the Chaos God hates them, we hate them, of course. That once a 3-unit only challenge. It was one of my most liked campaigns in 1,300 hours of playing time in Total War Warhammer 3. Awesome. I think ogres, when canonically digest demons, they were supposedly invented by old ones to do just that. Yes, I think so. They were able to digest a lot of things. I shall wait as the custodians say patience is a weapon. Yes. Riding on top of a Kadai, a destroyer. Yes, there is a plan for mechanical story, but this has to wait until like next year or maybe even later, because currently we're working on the 2.0. Right there you can see the little bar. That's for the 2.0, and that will be the expense that for now is taken instead of the mechanical story. So mechanical story has to wait.
Next one.
We seek the monsters
Oh?
that you fear the most.
Yes, I do fear.
We chase the nightmares that haunt your cowardly dreams.
Oh, Iro would love that. Iro would love that.
The more we
Ew.
exalt in the hunt, the more we honor our gods.
Chaos boys! More chaos
This
boys!
harsh land breeds the savage, and we revel in it.
Wait! No. He's dead.
The old world calls.
The old world? What?
Ripe for our
Oh boy.
taking.
Hello.
We fought monsters,
Uh-huh.
and we became them.
Oh. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. They have the big boys. My goodness. Norsca? Turf Kadai units are awesome. Norsca, aka the return of Monkey faction. Monkey! Ah, yes, Northern Hairless Beastmen. Let's go. The true ever chosen. Norsca should be getting a new DLC sometimes late this year, early next year. Let's go! Vikings, but even worse. Yeah, I feel like Vikings, but worse. They have mammoths or whatever that thing was. This guy is a beast. This is the first time CA stopped away from the standard. Ooh. Vikings, but Warhammer and Chaos. One of my favorite, and they are finally getting rework and next big update. Let's go! Blood for the blood guys, skull for the skull throne. The goal is to kill everything. They chose to start from the top. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? Wolfric was originally a Chaos Lord in the tabletop, but CA made them a separate faction. Ooh. I wouldn't be surprised to learn a Norscan Ata Beastman. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised considering how he looks like. Can I ask what program do you use to make a character of Bunny? I'm not certain what you mean. I didn't make this one. This one was made by artist and rigger for me. I have commissioned it. He also has fantastic lore. Ooh, from the north, top of the map. Oh, this is what you mean. He wanted to go from the north and kill everything on his ways. Okay. They're getting rework very soon, for they are currently ass. Unfortunate. I played Norsca, but they felt lacking. Aside from Beastmen, Norsca get a lot of Fs in chat because, well, half Naki Viking barbarians are very squishy in an age of gunpowder, and there are things that now numb them. Yeah, I can see how that's a problem. Norsca hasn't got an update in like 6 years. Ouch! We need an update for those boys. How they rework Norsca, they have one of the worst factions to play. Wulfric has the Chaos God gift to speak in a language to insult people and challenge them. Lol. Norscans are gameplay-wise terrible right now, worse than Beastmen. That is why the common man meme is that they are caveman monkeys. Okay. Wulfric the Wanderer is such a chad. He was made by Khorne to challenge the other Chaos Gods, to which he went bad and absolutely bodied the champions of the other three gods. Damn. Ulfric is the definition of fuck it, we ball, and he has the means to back it up. Let's go! I always have to mod Norsca and make them OP and silly just to enjoy them. Don't get me wrong, I love Norsca monsters and Mammoths. Mammoths look so awesome from them, seriously. They're in a very unfortunate spot of the world, surrounded by the other better Chaos factions. Damn it! We must make the justice. I'm in the top of the food chain, north of the map. It also works. Okay. Old world is basically Warhammer Europe. Lols. I wanted to ask, what program do you use when you made a VTuber character? I didn't made it. Artists mostly use Photoshop or a Clip Paint Studio, I think, for drawing, and for rigging is Live 2D. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. Thank you. My favorite part of Wulfric is his magical ability to spout insults in any language that nobody can resist. So he basically has a vicious mockery. He has vicious mockery. My goodness, that's awesome. Wulfric was bragging about being the greatest warrior ever, and the Chaos Gods are now making him back those claims up. It worked. It literally is Europe. Okay, that's interesting. Norsca is basically just the barbarian faction of the Chaos Powers. They do have some cool stuff like mammoths and werewolves, but mostly just shirtless men in animal pelts. If it works, well, it actually doesn't work. Never mind. Literally Earth with a donut in the middle for uniqueness. Lol. He's got the irresistible come at me, bruh. Yeah, he literally does. Okay, next one.
They say there is honor in battle. They are fools.
Oh.
We fight
They are?
for the Emperor.
Yeah.
The blood we spill
Yeah.
serves another.
Yeah. Oh boy.
More Lord of Death,
Oops.
keep our souls lest they fall prey to him.
Ah, okay.
Beyond
Wait, what
the
was this
world,
throwing
he
at?
waits atop a throne of skulls.
Throne of skulls! Skull for the skull throne. The bowling boy was awesome.
All
Aww.
blood is only borrowed.
It
Once
worked.
shed, it must return.
How do you kill a skeleton? Blood for the blood god. He's got the irresistible funny how Europe is compared. My favorite faction in Total Warhammer is my favorite faction are Undead, Pirates, Rat Engineers. You know, there are too many to mention. Cool trailer, bad practice. With fire? True. Maybe you should use some flamethrowers. Blood DLC, yeah. Vicious mockery and compelled duel as one effect. Lol. This is a DLC that lets you have gore in your Warhammer game. Let's go! So next DLC is coming out this fall if there are no delays. And it adds 2 lords for Slaanesh, 1 for Norsca and 1 for High Elves. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Slaanesh DLC. Chat! Chat, I require. Hi Trisket, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. All 3 games have an obligatory blood DLC that adds gore to the game. Of course, it must be. It must be there. Break all the bones. That works too. Curse the Chaos book, I have floofs him out really well. Tori has the blood DLC, let's go. Yes, I do. Okay, we're in the north again this time, okay.
Those in the north are closest to the gods.
Which ones?
Their lands lie within the ebbing shadow of chaos.
Oh, there we go, yes, Chaos Gods, makes sense.
Norsca are fierce, for in the land of monsters and ice, where no crops grow, they have to be. Thus, I have come to guide their raw talent.
Oh.
Why waste such savagery on each other, while the southern lands are ripe for ravaging?
True. It makes sense. Why fight each other when you can fight everyone else? Oh. That's a big boy. Hello. We have a lot of skulls. I'm presuming you killed a lot of people.
The old world calls
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
for our taking.
So wait, we have ogres too?
Monsters. And we became them.
Nice. Wait, that was it? I didn't know what the... Wait, which DLC was that one? Wait, which DLC was it? Wait, what?
I give
Oh,
my
trolls.
body,
Makes sense for that to be trolls.
and soul to the lady whom
Oh, so it was Norsca Edition. Okay, because it didn't say, or I missed it. Advisor from the first trailer. Oh, it was him? Damn, he got a bit skinny. Orcs would object to that. Why not fight everyone? Yeah, exactly. In game 3, that was a Wolfric again. Horse molesters, no! Yes, more Northern Beastmen, of course. Drip for the swag gods. Trolls, I think. Okay, ogres will be later. Okay. She's watching a single video that is compiled. Yeah, it's compiled of everything, basically. Yeah, okay. So now we getting to the Bretonnian boys, I
I
guess.
seek. No plea for help.
In my campaign, I faced Bretonnian to Khorne.
No obstacle
No,
will
obstacle.
stand before me.
Oh, this is a pretty statue. Pretty statue. Pretty lady of the lake that gives out swords for no reason.
No evil will taint the
No
lands
evil.
bequeathed unto me.
I'm sorry, I love his accent.
The clarion call is sounded.
The French Brits are here.
We'll ride out and fight.
No, just the Grail.
In the
Nah,
name
of course.
Liege and lady.
It's the bathwater. She's selling it to them, guys. It's a very important bathwater. This game has everything: pirates, rats, undead, demon, lizards, imperium, elves, and I don't know how else to say it. Asians. Yeah. Bretonnian, the code of cavalry, but a nation? Yes, nobody likes Bretonnians. I've noticed. You guys really don't like them. But look at them being all so mighty. Unknowing elf simps. There are a couple of trailers for stuff that came out since the compilation was made. I see. I don't mind them. But I see their issue. Honor is all. Look at him glow.
The Knights of Bretonnia.
The best fantasy race of all. The best race of all. French.
Snack time.
Ah!
O wise lady of the lake, what is your wise advice? Get green, smack green, smoke green. Yem dum Torina once more.
Thank you, Potato, for 100 biddies. Thank you, appreciate it. I like them fine. They are just a bit bare bones. It's from 2024 November, but I find her the missing ones for the next stream. Lady of the Lake, Lady of the Bathtub. Yeah, it's a Lady of the Bathtub by now. This is how I call her, Lady of the Bathtub. I just hate they don't do more with their Arthurian French ties. Ah, yes, the French. Worse than Beastmen and Norsca. Yeah, if you're worse than Norsca and Beastmen, damn, dude. That's true. There are also French and Russians, of course. At least they added them to the game. That's something, I guess. Oh, advisor, hi.
Queen of the Silver Depths.
Oh. Dwarf time?
What riches lie beneath the mountain?
Only cringes I can say is that they are good monster killers. Other than that, they insert into fire. Her holy bathwater? Yes. They have Rapins, who is Joan of Arc. They have good cover, that's it.
Its glory. But the Dwarfs do not forget.
No, they do not. They have a book to not forget.
A warrior king returns to take his ancestral throne
Yes.
from a cruel and cunning warlord, hitherto unchallenged.
Yes! It's dwarven area. Go away. I'm sorry, whenever I see them, I just think about Murlocs. That's all I think about. Dwarves! Rock and stone! Let's go! This is a good one. My apologies. Yes, don't you dare throw all the Slavic under Russia. Slavic! Bretonnian has problem in the game that they are free race that had no DLC updates. That's why they feel a bit left behind other races. I see. The Hobbit DLC, the book that is. The meme and lovable dwarves. Oi! Berga is canonically an asshole. Two short guys fighting. It's the fight of the shortest. Damn it, Murlocs, get back to your swamps. I love the lore bit that Skarsnik cares about the squig. Loads blunderbuss with malicious intent. Oops. Says the chibi Tori. Oi! I'm not in there, I'm not fighting them.
What
Hi, Skarskin. No, Skarsnik.
in the
Snake.
darkness?
Oops, that didn't go very well. I feel like a lot of them have been chomped. Bonk. Snarsnik, my beloved. Why we love that boy? Bruh, isn't that for Thorgrim Naft said? Let's go! Golden chair! Squig herd! Cute. Squigs are so cool. They look kinda cute. They just look a bit hungry. Tori is the most qualified to judge the fight between her own kind. Shortless. Oi! Oi, no! No. I'm not a shorty. I swear. Demonite? Gotta farm Murlocs for pearls. I'm Polish and I'm proud of it, I think. Be proud if you want to be proud. Squigs are multi-purpose. They like to chomp. TB Tori, that goes into the book. Exactly. War of the vertically challenged. No! The best squig in all of Warhammer is Princess. Wait, what? How does she look? Does she look pretty? And her fish oil. Wait, Tori's a stunty? No, I'm not. Kaboom? I think it's kaboom, guys. I think.
'Twas a twin-tailed comet that heralded Sigmar's coming.
Oh.
But not every celestial body is heavenly. When darkness falls, there are those that turn to the light.
Oh.
And those that would embrace the shadows. The faithful and the dead have been at war for centuries.
Yes.
Now, at its zenith, a victor must emerge.
Yes. They look a bit underarmed. Why there is a corpse card? I mean, it doesn't look very useful. That's a big crack rock. Yeah, that's quite a big rock in there, right? Yeah. Helm Gorst, the underdog, buffs, Workmer, the Gwyn. Tori can get an epic tall hat. No, I don't need an epic tall hat. I'm tall enough. Squigs are alive, squigs are love, squigs are cute, grabbers, spore balls. You're not a stunty, you're a chaos stunty? No. Are we at 2? I don't think so. I don't think yet. No, like a regular squig, but the 2 orcs with him can barely read, so they read the princeps sign wrong after the squig eats the titan operator. Oops. Yes, DLC about the people fighting some random guy. Makes sense, right? Hello there, Pope at Night. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Might be comfortable to ride. I don't feel like it looks comfortable. Hi there, Opal the Opossum. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Not to sound rude, but you're right, Meow. You're going to get an Opossum Hagla. Sleeping Piranhas. No, sadly, the Warpstone only turned up as a reference in Game 1. And agree, aka the Warhammer Pope. Corpse card is useful for a Necromancer. Replenishing damage formations, I guess. A guy dies, you have more right there. Oh, so it's just a storage. Okay. Corpse card either heals all undead around them or deals damage to all enemies around them. One of these 2, I don't remember. Oh, the corpse card needs an explanation. It is cool, right, for aura mixing necromancer. It's like a supply card. Yeah, it's like a supply card. You just ride around corpses so we can resupply your place, of course. Me wake up to watch you again. Wow! Welcome back, chica. Look at the horses. Oh, they're pretty. So pretty. Damn. They have engines? I didn't know they have engines. Oh, interesting. Corpse card with the unholy lodestone reminds me of I dropped an unholy lodestone in the bathroom about an hour ago. Oopsie! That's a trouble. Free company militia. Ooh, okay. Oh, hey, look, these have swords and some mail plate, I guess.
Soldiers of light.
Yeah.
And fearsome abominations.
Yeah.
Host of new combatants, answer the call.
Hello there, you big goal boy.
Only one can win in this ageless war.
With a big rock behind, makes sense. Fun fact, Gorst only became a necromancer because he lost his brother to plague. Ah man, Khorne! No, not Khorne. Nurgle at it again! Crazy enough, this is the only DLC the vampire counts have received so far, I think. Oh man. Heals Mortis engine damages all around. Oh, the engine damages. Helman Ghost, if you know how his mechanics work, is insanely broken. Lore-wise, he is nobody necromancer, but in game you can make him god and remember you all I am about to curse. Helman Ghost is great in game free. The best strategy with him is a giant zombie army. Volkmar riding in on his Volkswagen. Lol. Because he's really good at healing zombies. I see. A necromancer isn't going to war, it's a missionary expedition. This is the DLC with Helmgorst. I love Helmgorst. I see. For those who don't know, Volk means people, wagon means car. Oh my god. I forgot about that. For the longest time, Helmgorst was one of the worst lords in multiplayer, so he was the hero of the people for a long time. I see. Pope at Night, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. To be fair, it might not have been a Nurgle. It might have been the horned rat. They both do like plagues. True, it may have been rats. Helman got some buffs. Good. Ghost turned zombies into an unstoppable tile, literally beat everything with cheap tier 1 chaff. Damn, that must be a cheap army in that case. A recruitment campaign. Oh? Jungles. That would mean lizard folk, right? Or is it the Wood Elves? Considering we're... No, this is a jungle, it would be lizard folk. Right? Right? Oh, are we going into Warhammer 2? No, it is Wood Elves. Dark Elves? Wood Elves? No, Dark Elves. Wait, which one is this? Is it Dark Elves in woods? It seems like it. They are purple, and they are red, and they look angry. Oh yeah, that's definitely Dark Elves. Hello there, you. Is it Dark Elves against High Elves? What? That's pretty! Ew, Medikith. What do you mean? I don't think he's gonna finish whatever he's doing, I presume. Oh no, he actually might have. Nope, there we go. Wow, so pretty. Whoa! Dino! There's a dino there. Lizard folk! We have the boys! And the floating frog. Floaty frog. All the free armies! Oh, nice! That is a bad shield wall. It was okay. Nice! Nice. Corrupt is so harsh. They just like different things. I don't know, do they? They're hiding Skaven at this point, jokingly denying their existence before launch. I was about to say Malekith. Yeah, I would say Warhammer 2 had the best trailers. Malekith is a little too cozy with his mom. His mom? I thought it was his girlfriend? This game introduced 4-player free-for-all multiplayer battles. Most of the fun trailers are from 2. Whoa, I see. We into the second game now? Yeah, we are. Blech, give me my mouse, please. Yeah, it's High Zone and Dark Elves. The game 2 trailer, all of the base game 2 factions are being shown off. Let's go! Wizard is Teklis, Spiky Elf is Malekith. Okay, so I forgot the Malekith name. The other one I didn't know. Yes, the Drukhii Dark Elves and Asur High Elves have an eternal rivalry. Makes sense. Hi Piv, Total War Warhammer 2 have the best trailers for me. Malekith is literally an MFer. Listen. He's just a little bit edgy boy, okay? Let him have it. Dark Elf King is named Malekith, but they renamed him into Malarian recently because it turns out you can't just rip off Marvel characters forever. Lol. I still remember when this came out as a trailer. I was so hyped for game 2. There is a bad shield. No, it worked kinda. Total War Warhammer 2 were the peak era of trailers in the Total Warhammer. Hi Kamel! Muslim D, the goat. Hi Bob Ross's stunt double. My second favorite, Fat Lizard riding a floating wheelchair behind Lord Croak. Lols. Girlfriend and mom. I'm confused right now. But he's kinda over it. Okay, he kinda is over his mommy issues. Is literally a motherfucker. Oh no, I love the music of the Total War 3 trailer. Fun fact, Malekith piped his... No! I did not want to remember that. Both. Nope, his mom. Imagine being a 1,000-year-old elven blade master and you get sent out and get eaten by a giant dinosaur. Lol. See if you can spot the movie references. I spotted 2. One of Marvel's, the Shield one, I think was Marvel. The second one was the dino eating. I think that was from Jurassic Park, but I never watched Jurassic Park movies. So yeah, I think those 2 were the ones that I necessarily noticed. Let him have it? What? Gotta keep it in the family then. I don't know. I ain't into the Fast and Furious family thing. They also changed his title from Witch King to Dread King because Gamer Workshop couldn't trademark Witch King as it belongs to Tolkien. Lol. The movie references will be in later trailers. Oh, I see. I have to recheck the trailer thinking about it now. I don't think that place can exist. Wait, what? Fall Malekith isn't Marvel character though. He's an elf from Norse mythology. That'd be like saying Thor is a Marvel character. If Malekith is based on anything, it is Darth Vader. True that someone mentioned that he was somewhat like Darth Vader last time. There'll be more references in the Malekith trailer. No, Malekith is a Marvel character where he too is a king. Oh man, the freaking stuff worked again. Give me a second. This PC is literally dying, dude. I'm sorry. There we go. We're back. He too is a king of dark elves. I don't think Malekith is a name that appears anywhere in the Norse myth. I don't remember. I read the Norse myth, but I don't remember. Which trailer is this? This was the main Total Warhammer 2 trailer. Try and make that family tree into a family red. Was the one who started the friendship between dwarves and elves and then later ruined it on purpose to screw over the high elves. Of course he did. Now that I know that, I'm saying what trailer? The first one, the very main one. No, it is literally the announcement on the trailer for the game. Yes. Looking, did I miss some chibi Tori shenanigans? Maybe. Prayers to the machine gun intensify. Yeah, we gotta pray to the machine gun for this PC. It's literally dying. On the High Elves Island and on the jungles of the South America area. Shh, don't question it. Don't question it. Okay, next one. Oh, hey, look, rat. So cute. Oh, angry rat, I guess. The angsty boy! Rise!
They would brand us unworthy. These usurpers.
Oh?
Although
Oh!
you have been burned,
You're
it
so
only
pretty.
takes a cinder for a phoenix to rise.
Of course.
Their walled citadels. So
Pretty. No more pretty.
Swiftly!
I'm very... It's great how they just didn't even budge by someone getting squashed behind them.
Behind us!
this world and everything that's in it
Is yours.
burn.
Oh. I thought we're taking it though. Oh boy. Nope. It may be hard to kill this dude, guys. I have a feeling. It may be very difficult. Oh boy. They have a Hydra? That's illegal!
And with these ashes, my son,
Feet.
we have our revenge.
Not yet.
I've only begun.
Yup. Yup. He even does the 4-stroke pose? Yup. Yup, he does. Listen, we know that they liked freaking Darth Vader, I guess. Mommy Maret. Oh boy. I think she may have not understood what she has done. Pray that MB holds on a bit longer. Wait, what? Yeah, I pray. I pray that it holds a bit longer. Could be, but I thought he Vortex was the high elves island. Only in Warhammer can you have chaos worshipping blood cultist elves fighting lizard people and not be Shrew, who is more morally just. As we established, there is no good guys in Warhammer. I'm just gonna be not relaxed then, if only I had the strength to do so. But Tori streams are so relaxing. I don't know if today it seems like it's not relaxing. It's actually very pump and blood. Malekith wanted to be the High Elf King, didn't get it through a hissy fit that resulted into colossal wars, one of which is still ongoing. Of course, because he wanted to be a king. It was his turn to be on the throne. It was his turn. Come on. On one hand, the elves torture people in rituals, but on the other hand, the lizards are trying to pure the world of the genetically impure. He got mommy issues? Yeah, I can see that. He definitely does. Mom, I mean, yes, mother. Remember, there are no Skaven. No Skaven. No Skaven. This rat was just chaos-driven rat. Don't worry about it. Skaven? They don't exist. No Skaven. Fantasy has a much clearer line between good and evil. That said, still a lot of awful things being done even by good people. Of course, always. Fun fact, High Elves have Phoenix Knights. Phoenix Kings and Ever Queens, and the way it is set up means that they have fathers marrying their daughters. Why are we doing this, man? Why are we doing this? We gotta pray to Grandfather Nurgle too? No Grandfather Nurgle. And when all is said and done, the rats remain, of course, always. Dark Elves equals rule 33 plus 1. But a lot worse, including Slaanesh, you're welcome. I hate it. Bro is trying to be Sauron so bad. No, he's trying to be Darth Vader. The Dark Elves are just the High Elves' emo cousins. Yes, they literally are. Dang it, they didn't use the Valheim scream. No, they didn't. It's such an awesome reference. It is! Elves are a very fascinating species, but there is a lot to go over with them. He even does the 4-stroke pose. He seriously does, dude. Okay, Sauron. Okay. Well, Sauron didn't have mommy issues. That's one difference. It being illegal ain't gonna stop the Dark Elves, of course. Emo elves, if they run a very, very unethical Pornhub with things that would make God vomit. Ew. Gods cannot, all that chaos gods cannot pull me out on Morathi. What if Slaanesh asked, you know, just nicely, the faction where a BDSM gore party gives you massive puffs? Oh my goodness. Malikath has mommy problems, or rather, his mom is the problem. True! Don't worry, we'll do his mom. No! No! No, we shouldn't! Because elves deserve the pyre. Wedding between members of the same family was normal in the past of human history. Very possible. Funnily enough, compared to some other characters in fantasy, Malekith is not that evil. Morathi has an only flies account. She likes having nice skin. Slaanesh would join in Tori. Eh? Why would she though? Oh, true, she would join. Yeah, you're correct. She would have a nice fun party there. Outbreak? Yeah, sure, we can do an outbreak. Fantasy allows to draw a different line of what is good and what is evil. Yes, but also everyone does evil stuff in Warhammer, so... Yes, but no? Question mark? Yes, but no. I mean, kind of, yes. And we know how that ended up with the royals. True. Karl Franz and Vlad tried. Oopsie. Elves just don't have any inbreeding problems, so they don't have any cultural taboos about it either, I guess. Okay, yeah, makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Bretonnian is horse molesters, not much good coming from there. Ah! Actually, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom in the meantime. Give me literally a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Give me a second. I'm just gonna refresh the rest of the stuff because unfortunately this is like one of the PC issues. A lot of times that it just crashes during the stream, like the encoding just crashes and causes this beautiful effect. So one more that I need to fix is this. I'm gonna vanish for a second because I don't have even like a microphone microphone source there. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm sorry. Mom, look, I'm on TV. Even Tori even has a cult mechanicus displayed above her PC. Exactly. I even have a freaking. I even have the mechanicus stuff above my desk, and it still is not enough, man. Twitch chat yeeted again. I'm sorry. Yes, Twitch chat does get yeeted when I refresh this. I'm so sorry. It's good, but from the side that you want to be. Machine God, hear our prayers. Machine God, please keep this PC alive for a bit longer. For a bit longer. My message failed to send twice. It wasn't more than either time. I'm sorry, Terrim. I'm sorry. That's okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Fantasy is more evil versus just trying to survive. Okay, I see. Fun facts. Mariev is still around in AOS. Oh, really? And so is Malekith. Nice. Nothing can get rid of her. Of course not. We don't talk about Age of Sigmar. I think some people do talk about it. Time to pray the machine spirit. Seriously, Omnissiah, please. Please, please. Be so gracious. The machine spirit must prevail in this PC. Another fun fact, before being Arthurian horse molesters, Bretonians were like Revolution era France, but got retconned. I see. I wish I could like Dark Elves. It's just that damn 50 Shade of Nope. The gist of my message, I enjoy my Phoenix Elves. Gamer Worship didn't seem to like them as much. Man, that sucks. Okay, next one is... We'll see what is the next one. Oh, Lizardmen, let's go! Do they have bombs? Oh, they have bombs? Oh, Skaven is here! No, it's not. It's the toads, my bad. It's the toad boy. Just a big rocks, sure. So devastating? Yeah. I love that they call them warm bloods. It's awesome. No! Look at them! Does it look like Avatar to me, or is it just me? It really looks like Avatar. Quest Jurassic Park fanfare. That's Mosda Mundi, our fat boy Slan. Wah. And bonk. Movie reference number 1. Got it. Damn. Those friends only speak Old Tongue and refuse to learn any other language. Based. One thing Age of Sigmar does well is the models is really cool. You should check it out if you have time. Sure thing. I would love to have some models and model painting, but it's just too expensive currently for me, and I would really worry about my skill level. Kinda does. Let's go. I'm not the only one. I'd say only insofar as blue airborne creatures. And flying. Although all the like swirly stuff, that more reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon, I would say. I might be wrong, but the big toad you saw is the only one able to speak common language. Oh, he can speak common language? Preposterous. Sometimes Lizardmen would wake up the eldest Slan and ask, Croak, is that true? Lol. Abandon grog. Go back to Croak. Damn. Uh-oh. Time to wakey. Really quickly, I would recommend. Well, there we go. There we go. Big dinosaur chomp. Oh, not even chomp. Never mind. Fan usually don't speak at all, but you beam thoughts into your head. Oh, I see. Fun fact, Lizardmen's king named Tic-Tac-Toe. Yes, that's his name. Led an air force against chaos and killed a named Daemon Prince by dropping a huge amount of rocks on his head. Makes sense. Fun fact, Lord Croak was on the verge of dying, but he said nope, so now he's basically immortal. He just said nope. Croak, is this true? Well, there is a tabletop similarity that allows you to play at least 40k for mostly free. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Yo, Dog, I heard you liked lizards. They are colorful. They really look cute and cool. Oh. Wait. There is Skaven! They do exist. There is Skaven. Look at them cute. Look at them just running around. Cutie cute. It's time! For whom the bell tolls. For the only one. Oh my goodness, this is awesome! Everyone fights against Skaven. I always forget they have magic. Big boy! Oh. Big boy too. Two big boy! Two big boys fighting. Stabby stab! Of course Skaven do stabby stab. The 13 bell tolls? No, they said there was no Skaven. Well, they lied. Uberserk 5 ain't here, so they're doomed. After teasing them for so long, they needed a big reveal. Oh, that thing just bodied a dragon. Yeah, I kind of... Poor dragon. Fear the 13 tolls? Okay, why do we fear the 13 tolls? Why that? Why that? Murder, kill? Yes. For the horned rat? For the horned rat! They made the bell toll 13 times throughout the trailer, and neat detail. Really? What? For the origin of the Skaven, it's fun to read the doom of Kavzar. For the Vermintide, the horned rat, yes, kill in incestuous elfing things, of course. Queen Head Taker was the red rat that backstabbed the elf. Oh, they have... Wait a second. I was told that there is no female Skaven. Or rather, not the ones who fight. How did the queen become a queen head taker? Two big boys fighting is the inverse of Belgair versus Skarsnik. Quick, damn, be autocorrect. Thank you. I was very confused for a second. 13 is the sacred Skaven number. Ooh, I see. Hello there, Sharko. Welcome. Happy to see you. Conceal of 13 also, I think. Also, fun fact about the Help It abomination. If you manage to actually pull it down, there is a chance that it will explode into a swarm of ravenous rats. No! Quick Head Taker is also canonically 4 years old. Rats don't live very long, so it makes sense. Quick misspelling. I guess no one dared to check the gender of the rat that were killing them. Uberserk 5 does show up in Total War though. You can build special build in Uberserk that adds 5 heroes: Witch Hunter, Bright Wizard, Empire Officer, Wood Elf Archer, and Dwarf Thun to city garrison. Interesting. Queek, the big rat in red armor, summoned a great daemon during a battle by mistake, but that daemon was so pleased by the battle he asked Queek to summon him again in other similar battles. Damn. Thanks for the membership. I think it was Potato who gifted it last stream. Skaven have females, only uses as a BB breeding. Yeah, basically that's what I was told, that they only have like for breeding, they don't fight or anything. You never ask about Skaven females. Of course. Sounds more like a thing a Grey Seer would do, like a thankful. Phil, thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you gifted a membership. Thank you so much for a gifted. I appreciate it. Female rat breed and give birth all the time. We never see them. Good. I don't want to. Skaven, but they are only broad mothers. Yeah, they don't fight. Yeah. The daemon summoning was done by a different Skaven. Oh, really? It was different Skaven? Thankwal? Ooh. Okay. Noted. So different Skaven, not Squeak. Or what was his name again? Was it... Queek. Not Squeak. Squeak sounds better though. Makes sense. Thankwal. Oh my goodness. Harsh names.
From the dawn of time, these worlds have known no peace.
Of course. Wow.
The new world, home to the most ancient of rivalries.
Oh, they have also the undead.
In the old world, cultures clash, and ever the threat of chaos looms. Now these collide. Wars will be fought across unimaginable distances.
Wow, that's a huge battle.
Now is the time of mortal empires.
Wait, does it mean that they combined the the Warhammer 1 and 2 factions and they added all the factions from Warhammer 1 to 2? Really? That announced the combined map? Oh my gosh, they did that? This makes a combined map of game 1 and 2 and you can play factions of both. Nice! That's awesome! Ray Scalen quote. There is more than one way to skin an infant after all. Oh my goodness, my bad then. I thought it was a Queek. No problem. You could theoretically have female rats running around, but good luck telling them apart from the male ones in combat. True. Queek is just a warlord. The Grey Seers are basically ranked above them and can use magic. Oh, I see. Mortal Empires is when they combined game 1 and 2, both maps together and all races. This was the fusion between Total Warhammer 1 and 2. Perfect. If you owned both games, you could play this campaign. Oh, that's so awesome. Grimgor would just make Malekith exist. So there is also 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's great. And the one for 3 games is called Immortal Empires. I see. It's a huge map. Hopefully PCs can handle it. But only if you own 1 and its DLCs. Okay, noted. And with Total Warhammer 3 added, it becomes Immortal Empires. For this one, they cropped some of them up, but it was still great. Well, I think they had to because of the processing power. If they had such a huge map, it may be very hard to handle for most PCs at the time. After searching, I read that Quick forced Thankwal to summon a Vermin Lord, but summoned Scarbrand instead. Oh, so Quick was indeed involved there. Immortal Empires has the best trailer and it's not even close. Ugh. You can play Immortal Empires if you only own 3, but you'd still need to buy games 1 and 2 if you wanna play their base faction. Okay, noted. Warhammer 3 has both the first and second game factions and a huge combined map from the previous two merged with the third, and a mass campaign and up to 8-player co-op campaign in Immortal Empires. That's so much stuff! My goodness! It was mostly a shape issue, I think. Okay, I see. I would say Forge of the Chaos Dwarf is pretty damn close. What? I want to see that one. Yes, for factions you need the game. They had them or DLCs. Okay, remember Scarbrand. He'll be important later, Tori. Scarbrand. I'm gonna try to remember. I promise. I'm not good with names, but I'm gonna do my best. Toad.
Blood. It defines us. Connects us.
Keeps us together.
Defines us.
Yes.
We cannot escape it. No matter how we struggle, in the end, it is all we are. And it is to blood we must return.
Blood for the blood god? Oh my goodness. Damn! Oh, this is the DLC to add blood gore to the game. Yeah, the blood DLC, blood for the blood god. Scarbrand is an upstanding citizen. Oh no, Scarbrand. Later may very well be next stream, depending on how long you plan on doing this. Yeah, we don't. Probably around another half an hour. I do have to eat the dinner, and it is 10:30 p.m. for me. So probably next stream after my vacation time. Tyrion, the high elf psychopath. What? Too blood, too glorious. He also hates going outside and going inside. Interesting. Okay. Oh, pretty woman. Hi, another pretty woman.
Grotesque.
Pretty? No. Well.
Of death. Sounds of agony. The ritual of Death Night. I feel it in the meadows. I sense it in the air. Your wickedness growing. Chaos spreading throughout my beautiful land.
No. That's no good.
Sword of Cain. The maker of widows. I know you seek it. But your efforts are
Oh, she's a wood elf.
For I, Alariel the Ever-Queen, mother of all, will bring the light to end your darkness, Crone.
Mother of all, damn. Look at their pretty shiny bows. The Ever-Queen is high elf? Oh, okay. Why she bring then the tree boys? Wait. Did I saw this correctly that there are units with whips here? Wait a second. Did I saw correctly whips? Oh, wait. Mouse, please. Thank you. Why? What is happening? Oh, wait a second. I think I saw whips in there, and I'm very confused. Yeah, no, those are whips. They just run into the battle with whips, I guess. She's the wood high elf. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Hello there, Le Type Do Reflet. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Dark elves are just like that. I guess that's their thing now. Whip girlies are sisters of slaughter? My goodness. What? To pretty lady fight! I want more! To pretty lady fight! Her faction allows to recruit some wood units? Oh, I see. Okay. It's a hybrid of wood elves and high elves. That's why I was confused. Dark elves are proud sadists. Of course they are. Why am I not surprised? I'm looking forward to the Kislev trailer for they are relatable by my Ukrainian self. Noise. The hug dark elf. Lol. And she looks pretty good for a woman who is thousands of years old. Exactly. You gotta give her that. High elf ladies versus dark elf ladies. Guest story will play Everqueen first. Lol. Jill of Hellbrown and Milflower. Lol. A high elf just liked by many? Well, that's good thing. Having the distinction and being the only elf to visibly age for some reason. I question why. Aurel is a high elf with access to some 3 units. Aurelie, the Everqueen, apparently managed to cleanse a Slaanesh champion of corruption and then got into a tug of war with Slaanesh over his soul. No, my hero. No, my hero. My hero. My hero. Give him back. Lol. Whip girlies are sisters of slaughter. Dark elf and Slaanesh units like whips since they want you to feel pain and pleasure. Of course, they freaking do. Slaanesh moment. I think the Everqueen is connected to the land and spirits or something. It was also an Everqueen who convinced the forest spirits to take in her people, making the Wood Elves. Oh, okay, I see. You can see the Slaanesh influence even though they aren't Slaanesh worshippers. Not directly. Oh, they're not directly Slaanesh worshipper here. Okay, I see. As dark elves would say, sticks and stones can break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Oh boy. I also question why for aging doesn't come up for any other elves. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. We should count as high elf, just wood version. Okay, I guess I take it. Hellborn is all about Cain, so they want blood and murder? Oh. Moriev spreads chaos, corruption for sure, but I don't remember the details. Okay, I see. What we opening? The Tomb Kings! Let's go! Movie reference 3? I don't remember that one. Maybe, what was his name? The guy who was going into Asian places to grab some artifacts. Indiana Jones. Maybe Indiana Jones? Is it that? This is my favorite of second game trailers. This guy, it's been a while, I might be wrong, but I think high elves age when they leave their island. Tomb Kings, let's go! The Bone Boys!
You covet our wealth.
Shiny! Don't touch shiny in suspicious tombs. I would not recommend. Don't do it. Yeah, this is the arc. Definitely from Indiana Jones. What was it called? What was this arc called? Oh, I don't remember. It had a name, but this is definitely freaking Indiana Jones. Or Lara Croft, yes. Ark of the Covenant, okay. Thank you, chat. Oh, he got the shiny. Yeah, I should have not got the shiny. You make the boys angry now. Good job. Yeah, Yeah, don't enter suspicious tombs with a lot of big, scaly things around. May not be best idea. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We'll show them. We do not serve. We rule.
Yeah! Yeah, I don't know why they thought that would work. Damn! Wait a second, they get to have laser eyes? Damn, bruh! Cetra has just laser eyes out of nowhere? Must resist urge. Don't resist the urge. I was thinking more of the mummy. Oh, I didn't watch the mummy. That's why I didn't know. I think most elves simply die of old age earlier. Hellborn and Morphe simply use magic to stay alive. Oh, faction now spreads Slaanesh corruption into Warhammer 3. She takes the elixir of immortality from Morathi, but since Hellborn does not like Morathi because she worships Slaanesh, will she worship Cain? Welcome to James' Workshop's inconsistent writing. Yup. The Tomb King's time! Cetra, the imperishable, is my king. Tomb Kings, the vampires, both have such a great trailers. AK Elves do age, is just that they use special powers to make them immortal, is just Hellborn does not take the immortality potions so much because she hates Morathi. Okay. We all rules, it's our lore. Indiana Jones and Lara Croft probably. Yeah, that makes sense. In the lore, Hellborn asked Morathi for her youth elixir, but Morathi gave her a flawed recipe, so it quickly runs out and needs to be renewed, and Hellborn hates her for that. Oh, I see. I would write out all of Cetra titles, but I don't want to be here writing for 3+ years. Wow, that would be a lot. My favorite faction, they seem so cool. Black tents in the desert, dark elves truly do love suffering. Listen, they have to stay on brand, dude. Again, bad shield walls, too many openings to be effective. Not even that. How would the shield wall work against a freaking horse riding into it, a skeleton horse? Probably wouldn't fit the character limit of the live chat comments. They got to have laser eyes. My goodness. The laser eyes are only the god in the trailers, and they have lasers in their attacks animation. Awesome. Cetra once got smashed up by Norscans who stole some treasure from him and later sealed up there and nearly genocided the whole area, only stopping because he got all of his trinkets back. Well, he got his shinies back. Their laser attack ability is just okay. The Hero Titan is actually one of the weaker units of the Tomb Kings. Their other monsters are really cool though. Awesome. The ancient kings had technology and magic in a way. In the game, they don't use money. All their stuff are free. That must be so nice. Can't wait for Tomb Kings to finally get updated. I love them, but their faction has very outdated roster. Gold is boring for them. Why would they need gold? Come on. Flesh is weak. It is weak. For the machine is immortal. I'm sorry, I must say it. You can't just say flesh is weak and not expect me to continue. Found a Reddit post of most of Cetra's titles and started reading them. Oh no. A Tariot even? Yeah, like how? That was 2 hours ago. Oh no. He's gone, friends. He's gone. Chat, he's not coming back, I don't think. Because he is Cetra, the imperishable, the king of kings, chosen of Petra, and many, many more. actually quite well. If you have a spear with a stopping cross, it will decimate the bones and crumple it. The chariot would crash into the first 2 or 3 lines, however, but stop without hones. Oh, I see. Thank you for the helpers, Echo. Thank you. That sounds about right. It really does. Tomb King units are undead, so they don't suffer from moral loss. Oh, that's awesome. Who needs morals in this world? I don't know. Who would need that? Who would need that? How to kill the skeletons, steal their milk? Lol. Oh, look at these boys. Do we get the freaking pirates? Do we get the pirates?
You wouldn't believe us.
Pirates!
Tales we could tell.
Pirates! Let's go! Pirates of the Caribbean. That must be easy. Right? Question mark?
Though, truth be told,
Yup.
it started very poorly.
Vampire pirates, let's go! Oh no! They're shiny! Looting time!
But now we are many.
Yeah!
Agree on one thing.
We want loot!
To
We
sail
want
the
loot!
coast. And down those lizard trinkets. And we will find them.
Hello! Oh, that's not pretty. Oh, there is more. Of course there is.
One piece at a time. We will put ourselves back together.
Damn!
Fortune favors the infamous.
Boom! They have huge crabs! Awesome! It was just slightly hungry, it needed a snack. Wow! Look at those! Oh, Kraken? I love it! If you play as this faction, do you just get a righty-ho constantly in the background? Like, do you just get constantly shanties? I want that, please. I need it in the game. I need the game to have shanties in the background whenever you play this faction. It must be like that. Come on. The shanty, yay! Maybe Harkon wins the first campaign. Listen, I love pirates, okay? You can't take it from me. This guy in mine has been shattered by Lizardmen magic and he changes personalities randomly every few turns. One of my campaign objective is to restore his sanity. Awesome. Did you expect it a pretty undead? No. I guess no, not really. Harkon is great, the absolute mad lad. We love mad lads. The big buzz. I love the boat mech. It's so awesome. You just got freaking boats walking around. Slightly angry ocean. Just a little bit. What? They cut off the video? Wait, what do you mean? They cut off? Time for war crimes? Nah, we need that booty. Wait a second. Dead pirates? Yes, it's the dead pirate time. Oh, hail the mighty, he's rising from the deep. Schizophrenic vampire Jack Sparrow, let's go. Who would love that? It's pleasing to me how the cannons fire in the tune to the beat. Yes, it is very nice, especially that I am a rhythm game player. Mwah, tough kiss. Tough kiss. Lovely. I've noticed that they use this technique in the many trailers when you have the beat of the music and either the image matches with the beat of the music or the sound matches very well. They do very good sound editing, I would say. Luther Harkon, the owner of the largest fleet in the world, last I checked. Yes. I can't believe this faction is particularly a creation of the Total War games. The trailer man is Luther Harkon, a vampire who wanted exploring into Lizardmen jungles and got blasted with their magic that both shattered his mind into multiple personalities and made him into a black hole for magic so he can't use it and it fails around him. Awesome! Fortune favors the infamous, yes. Crap rave time? Yeah! It's time to dance. Huge undead crabs, they're undead as well. Damn, bro. Wee is talking about himself since his mind was shattered into multiple personalities, so he thinks collecting Lizardmen treasures will help fix it. Hence, we will put ourselves back together. Ah, I see, okay, I understand. And just so you know, the Vampire Coast plan is to kill that massive water kraken at the end of the trailer so they can reanimate it and control it. Makes sense. Makes complete and absolute sense. I understand the strategy. They also have a character called Aranessa Saltspite, the undisputed champion of pegging. She has 2 peg legs. Oh yeah, I saw her! She looks awesome! The giant sea monster is the campaign objective for the Vampire Coast. They reanimate it at the end after a cool boss fight with the Dark Elves that somehow happens underwater. How the elves survived that? And one of their leaders is a Bretonnian ghost lady that was an opera singer and wants to sing all of the High Elves homeland. Lol. But you can't use the sea monster in battle, sadly. There are mods for it though. Unfortunate. They didn't play the end of the song. And I am mad. I'm sorry. This faction is awesome. They get to bring bases with them. When the crabs are that big, I don't think it matters what else they are. True. I think they will chomp anything they want. Also, Vampire Coast was never a tabletop faction, so another kind of original creation of the CA. They did have a couple of units in older tabletop, but never a full faction. There's also a Ghost Lady faction leader, that a Bretonnian opera singer. Yeah, a CA original creation. It's so sad that it's not an actual faction for tabletop, man. But you can't... Aranessa is actually a mermaid. Oh, she's a mermaid? Nice. Her peg legs are so fish blades. Who didn't watch Tori's previous Warhammer reaction video? We can redirect the stream when she finishes. I can redirect to a video? Damn, I didn't know that. The Bretonnian Ghost Lady was actually created for the game. Nice, that's awesome. Are there VODs of the Mechanicus campaign? Yes, at least half of this should be on YouTube. Not full playthrough, but the last few, yes, because I started to stream on YouTube when I was still playing Mechanicus. Who knows, maybe one day we'll get them on tabletop. Maybe it would be awesome. Less than half, but the last third, I think. Okay. Which this one? Skaven? Skaven boys! With lizard folk, I would guess. Yep, lizard folks! Thought so. Makes sense. Why only 2 though? Where's the rest? Oh, I thought he's gonna kill his own person. Oh, they have snipers? Ooh. Who needs to see the enemy when you can just shoot around and eventually kill? Maybe. I don't think it worked, guys. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness! Look at that boy! Bang, 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 bang. Oh, pretty lizard! Ooh! Big boy! Skaven happy. They just happy. They just kill. Uh-oh. I think they nuked it, guys. I think a nuke was... Pop! Predator, she won't get that one? Oh yeah, I don't know Predator, I'm sorry. Looks like Mizutsuna. Oh, it did look like Mizutsuna. It was pretty. You mad lad, you've done it again. Guess the reference. I don't know the Predator. I'm sorry, I never watched it. This really starts with the Predator reference. Nuclear bombs. Yep, I've noticed that they decided to use that. Normal Skaven live somewhere between 2 weeks to a decade tops, and Kid Claw is out there being 500 years old. Listen, how? Is my question. The Skaven in the blue armor is a Kid Claw, a mad genius who created the magic equivalent of a nuclear bomb. Has the bigger brain of the rats. Maybe he should be the leader then. Maybe he's the one. I love the smell of warp fire in the morning. Yes, yes, of course. Give me all your damn warp stone. I'm trying to develop a bomb that only kills elves. Too many people. Ikit also blew up one of the moons. Why would he blow up a moon? No! Fill it with water, put a water-safe pirate ship model in, and the models on that biggest flags. Oh, that'll be awesome. This trailer also notably contains the lie that is environmental destruction, which actually doesn't happen in the game. Instead, the trees just block bullets. I see, I see. Sotex, what the hell is going on? Explosion! They trust to kill without seeing. Plus the Lizardman is Tehenhinium, who is basically Lizard Moses. He even carries around plague like the Ten Commandments. I've noticed that he dead now, right? He exploded. Ikit has the biggest brains of all rats. It's astonishing that the Skaven haven't destroyed the world yet, considering they have literal warpstone nukes. They are in a bit of disagreement with each other who should be leading them, so, you know, makes sense. And his nuke dumpsters. The lizard character's old name was basically Teeny Wee. Why? Sadly for the lizard, nukes beat magic orbital lasers. Yeah, I figured that. The Skaven have nukes, the dinosaurs have orbital lasers. Oh, I see, I see. The pretty lizards was salamanders, I believe. Oh, they're so pretty. They're awesome. To up another Skaven who was planning on shooting off a small chunk of the moon. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I think he blew up the moon made of a warpstone, which then rained on the planet and exploded it even further during the end times. Oh my goodness. The best thing you can do is ignore Skaven because 99% of their plans will fail because of in fighting. Yes, they will well destroy all the plans they have. There is a lizardman named Tic-Tac-Toe, if I remember correctly. Yes, someone mentioned that lizard, indeed. There's also a lizard lord called Tic-Tac-Toe. There is one. Mad scientist, that's how, of course. This is Zealous Lizard, and when the entire faction is fairly religious, that's saying something. Because it's funny, of course. Nice thief. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't miss the thief. Thank you. Rat plague go boom. Teehee. Yes. Rat plague go boom. Teehee. Stop. Thank Thank you for the bunny teeth. Oh boy, I don't think they can run from that one. I think they're in trouble, guys. I have a feeling. They're in trouble. I don't know which movie is this one. Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink water. Be kind.
That's a lot of lizard folk there. And crocodiles! Aww. Look at the croak. He just goes smash. He goes smash. Oh. Wow. Oh. Damn. The Hunter of the Beast. Awesome. Jurassic Park again, right? Oh, it's a Jurassic Park again. Okay. The T-Rex in the mirror. I see. I didn't notice that one. I didn't notice this one. Let us not forget that the strongest magical frog is named Lord Croak. Yes, Lord Croak, the best boy ever. Skaven are just insanity? Well, yes. Yes, they are. 100-year war for Cripple Peak. Jurassic Park references. Again, I didn't watch that Jurassic Park, unfortunately. I'm from Florida and none of this looks abnormal to me. Many croaks, many lizards. Yeah, makes sense. Florida is known for those. And not just like park ravens. Big British. Ah, no. Why? Why did you do this? Wait, I found it. Big British moment. Average Florida afternoon. Lol. Don't like the dread Siren, they look too derpy. The guy with the magical bow, Marcus Wolfhard, was voiced by the late great Sean Connery, aka James Bond. Awesome! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, sorry, the spam bot is here. In the game, the Empire sent Marcus as an expedition to Lustria, which is ironically the kind of mission he refuses in the lore because he feels his purpose is to defend the Empire from monsters. I see. Interesting. I just looked it up. He isn't. He just has a Scottish accent. Unfortunately. They also have a slan called Shitley. Oh, okay. Old Croak, the magic's frog that you guessed it, croaked, died, and came back. No, he didn't die. He said no to death. Marcus' campaign is so cool. He have to deal with so many problems without pissing off the jungle. I see. I will try to get some sleep. Bye-bye, sleepwear, Klima. Klima, yes, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest. Bye-bye. The man's name is Malus. Ooh. It was Malus Darkblade. It was Malus Darkblade. Okay, so we've watched around approximately half of the video, so half of the trailers. I shall jump here now because, as sad as it is 11 p.m. and I have been streaming for almost 4 hours, which means, unfortunately, that I need food because I'm starving. I'm starving. Do you hear me, chat? I'm starving. Croak did die. He simply decided to not let that deter him. Makes sense. Yeah, to be continued from here for next time. Exactly, that's the plan. We'll be starting off with a good one next time. Is there a bad one in there? Is there a bad one in there, chat? I didn't saw a single bad one. Okay, what's the plan for YouTube, Captain? What's the plan for YouTube? For Twitch, I know that I'm gonna raid someone. Maybe someone who plays Warhammer right now. Let me see what's happening in the Warhammer community. Warhammer. Total Warhammer I need. No, I'm guessing the third one. A very good one. Bunny faction wouldn't last long. It would last a long time. Now go and get some food. I definitely will. Should we push you to the video? Then get some dinner, Tori? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We can end the stream. Okay. YouTube, thank you so much for the stream. I really appreciate for joining me. Please stay tuned to whenever I come back from holidays. I'm gonna be back in 2 weeks. So we will put on the holiday plan and when I come back, so you will see it. So YouTube, thank you so much. Please have a nice rest. Bye.